As we are once again alive upon the internet. Double checking that we actually are. And looking at maybe the bot will work out of itself today, but we'll figure that out in a little bit. Because yeah, I'm on that one alt we created yesterday. I've already spent the other alt. We're gonna. I was trying to get one more cycle in before stream, but I was like, it is stream time. Let's just stream it. Yeah, I need to do one more bicycle, and then we'll craft 150 backpacks. Let's see if we get some streamer luck. And also, I saw today that there is a zone with 511 and a good one actually. So I'll likely go farm that a little bit today, as
I hope you're happy with
that is still on my radar.
Thanks for the business.
And yeah, today as well. Actually, I should make a pin thingy. I'll do that in a second. Of a new build overview. I want to make a ton of those, so get them out pretty quickly. Although they still take for a minute of video. That one took like 40 minutes, I think. Just because, if I was smart, I would do it differently, but I'm not smart, so I'm just recording it all in one go kind of thing, and not the whole minute, but some segmentation there, but big segments. So usually I need it's not scripted or anything, so I just start talking and then run into wherever there's an issue, and then refine, and then usually by the end of it as well, especially with like the bigger segments, it's just like, oh, this segment is 1 minute 20. That's too much already. So then we start cutting stuff out, leaving only the important things in. It's kind of, because yeah, if I edited it better, if I did just me doing the talky parts first and then not having any of the, and then doing the like.
Good trading with you, agent.
The stuff behind my head kind of things later, that would help. But I'm too lazy to learn those kinds of things. So. And hey there, Skibby. Yeah, let me actually link that thing. Let's see if some advertising for myself kind of works. Or is it actually, as I can... more likely I can get there from here. I just want the link to it. Although actually not thinking about it, how do you even get a link? Copy video. I'm gonna guess if I paste this video URL, it goes to the same spot. Yes. Important to check. So, make sure I typed that correctly. I can, once that message is up, I can pin that for a little bit. I'll just pin it for... there we go. As I said, I'll see if that is a useful thing to do. Also, me just messing about with pinning and stuff, and links in there and stuff, and how it looks. And let me just see as well. Yeah, let's go do the crafting in the background while setting this up. As yeah, let's get another 150 backpacks. Likely my last ones for this week, so maybe we get one eventually. Let's bring up the other script, and we'll do it like that. I was having to go, like getting cards in the deck, having to go through it and restrict essentially what let me try. Kind of, as well as partially it's. Oh wait, did I actually run out of credits? Was I actually on full? That's what. So I wasn't paying attention to how much credits I had. You know what? Let's then also let's see what these 3 are, or this 4 are, and then actually let's fill up a little bit more on. Actually, do 150 of these.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Because let's do it right, basically. So that script. There we go.
I hope you're happy with your purchase.
We'll just let it go for like 20 or so.
Thanks for the business. Hope to do business with you again.
And that should be enough.
Nice doing business with you.
That's enough. It's going to be just over 750, not too far over either. Which we're there. It's perfect. Let's go over here. And that script, and bring in this script. Yeah, one last attempt at War 511, unless it's available next week. But hasn't been for a few weeks, so we'll get the last few in. The Windows build overviews, it's to answer that or to finish my thoughts earlier. It's mostly because I don't like script it or anything. I just go and then go like, okay, rewatch it and go like, okay, just this part, this part, this part. Like I don't need to go into other things. Trying to keep the essence of it intact without which is kind of fun, but also I think I did a decent enough job with the 2 that are up now. Especially, for instance, in the Fire Eclipse one, having the chem double tap in there kind of felt good to have. And this one as well, I went over it, like there's a little part of it just going like, hey, there are more powerful versions, because because I call it the general meta in there, but which I usually do with that build, but that the general meta is usually not the most powerful build in the game. that's usually something different. Even when Glass was king, obliterates high-end reds were the general meta now. Even with strikers, like chest striker isn't the general meta. It's a specialist.
Could use some more clothing.
Is crafted gear always low stat rolls? Mostly. It can roll high, but it's the exception, not the rule. So a lot of it will roll pretty poorly, but I even like, for instance, with some of the crafts I've had, like you'll get sometimes a part that you'll just need a recalibration and like an optimization and it's full. But those are the exception, very much so. The drops when or like the stats coming from it is basically as if it is normal drop gear, basically. It is all high end though, so yeah, no purples, but or well, at level 40, of course, or world tier 5. But that means kind of like at normal. You can get complete god rolls on normal, actual god rolls, usable items with the right stats and with the right talents and stuff. One recalibration away. But yeah, it's accepting. Oh no, hey there, Toasty. And yeah, I just caught the last part of you struggling through that boss room. Literally like the last 5-6 enemies. I love the flutter in your voice when you went like, oh, it's the marked enemies. It's the final wave. You know. But yeah. Congratulations on title. Now you've done most of the things in there. So are you finally leaving title behind? Is the question there?
Leather. Can't be that
Hey, Brazy. And his energy. Still crafting. Yeah, I haven't actually stopped crafting ever. Like, this has been my screen the last 24 years. Yeah, no, we're doing one last cycle. I wanted to finish it before the stream, but actually, I was not gonna have it. So let's finish this on stream. I might get some of that streamer luck, and because I've spent now 2 watch alts on this account, and half of this one I think already. This is the one we made a few days ago. This watch alt. So that's 5k points each basically, and then so that's 2 5ks and whatever I've spent on this one so far. And I don't have the backpack that I want to show for it yet. Although I saw one DM. Actually, I should see who it's from. But yeah, somebody was in chat a few days ago, and they were like asking about what the best combination is for the Headhunter Hotshot. And yeah, I kind of sent them off with, just go Araldi Chainkiller, it's fine. If you really want to, you can try for the Habsburg, but it's hell. They got back to me, they got the chest in like 5 crafts. And then a few days, and they had a vigilance backpack with headshot, but like some yellow stat on it. 9 crafts after, and now they've gone and farmed, not even like spent watch one, but went and farmed some Habsburg and like less than 10. I'll open up the DM in a second. The less than 10 crafts later, they also had the weapon handling headshot vigilance back. So that person got the Habsburg set in like less than 30 crafts. So yeah, they've sucked up all the luck in the universe out of the universe. None left for anybody else for a while. I'm briefly gonna check again. I think the YouTube side of the bot is indeed not working still. Let's wiggle it and see if that helped. I'll put a test in here just to and see if that comes true. Likely it won't. And see about wiggling it a little bit more. Depends if I can get world record. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say actually, what is is there a world record, and what is the world record there? Oh, you pitched it. Oh, is it 30 finally? Okay. Yeah. If you don't mind, indeed, I will take my leave of absence and leave Xander with his or does it always show level? Oh yeah, here, level 30 clan. It's so not a clan. It's so not a clan that I'm leaving. And you know what? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out. But yeah, thanks for letting me know there, Xander. Yeah, let's see if some of that luck still remains in the universe after that person may have, you know, completely expunged all luck from the entirety of the universe. Yeah, let me chatbot, why you do this? Oh well, one of the chatbots. Let's see if that helped. I actually did this as well. Properties. Well, I should give it a second to. Should give it a second to maybe actually activate or do its thing in some form or way. 39. Okay, so well, let's put in reach. What was their boss strat then, actually, or is it? Haven't watched it yet. Oh, determined. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I was about to just say, yeah, it's going to be determined, isn't it? Yeah. Determined your way through. You're determined enough, you can run determined. But yeah. Who does such a thing for a world record? So I'm just looking for double reds. If I ever see a double red, I'll have a look. We have already better ones than that one if we wanted to go with a blue core vigilance. But by the look of things, as that bar is slowly creeping to the bottom. Yeah, we already have a concussion one if I want one. Yeah, you have stuff like this sometimes, by the way. So you can get full stats for the person that they're asking. You know, did they all suck? Like, if you get the right stats out of it, it's it can roll 1 or 2 full stats. But yeah, rarely. Most of it is, you know, is pretty bad. But you sometimes get lucky. Only a few left. And no double reds towards that end. So actually, yeah, let's see how many. So I've already as well spent half of this character because they came in with like 5.1k because it's your shade level minus 800. So I've spent basically 12.5k so far. And likely, yeah, I won't spend more than that because we're gonna not keep doing that. And instead, we're gonna go and farm a zone that has 511. Although I'm not sure if I do want to start with that or something else first. I think I might actually start with that. Farm that zone up a bit. Maybe just do it with not 5 directors, but just do it with like 2 or 3 directors.
Guardians detected in the field.
And run stuff like tech tanks. You know, we'll just go to 2 directives. So if anybody wants to join me, they can, and we won't obstruct too many builds because, as well, I kind of.
Another agent has joined your group.
Right away wanted in as Carrot joins once again. And I likely will just run a smorgasbord of builds that I enjoy. Starting off with the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I don't mind, I wouldn't mind heartbreaking some techie in the tankies. And later on, I'll run maybe the combat medic, striker combat medic. So maybe some eclipse in, maybe some striker in, maybe some negotiatoring actually. Because yeah, I do need to get my time up on negotiator a little bit. Yeah. So. And yeah, I'm gonna go hit up all these control points. And yeah, if anybody's interested in helping out, or because yeah, the downside of it is 511, so it's likely not worth it to anybody but me. But yeah, no, we'll get some levels and XP along the way. Let me as well actually open up this for later, maybe. And let's start on the left side. Maybe as well getting the snitch in. Might as well go get the snitch location, kill the named here as well, and then go to first control point. Also, yeah, let me... it seems usually when the bot has a YouTube number, has a number attached to the YouTube end of viewers, it's usually already working, so likely it is what's working there. And yeah, test 2 electric boogaloo did work. Sadly, no snitch here. Oh wait, why don't I have ammo reserves in either of my... because I turned pistol loader off and didn't go through a safe space. Yeah, restart. We'll leave those. We'll leave that group. There's likely going to be a named group here. Except there isn't. Both no snitch and no named group. We'll run into them later, likely. Me not having ammo is an issue, though. So actually, yeah, give me 1 second. I'm going to jump to castle and back. Just to refill my ammo reserves, because otherwise... Which, as you can imagine, is an issue. So I'll just jump away and jump back. And yeah, indeed. Goodbye, Xander. Was fun being in clan with you. I'll go down here. But yeah, we helped out getting it to 30. We'll leave it there. Mostly because as well, then I can have my social back here. And as I kept misclicking the last few days. And Hater Salty. And Two Mutts. That is quite the name. And yeah, I'm going to be aggressive here. Push in. Just we need to murder one of those. And then I do like the ACS with the with the buff up.
Son of a bitch!
I do need to ADS, of course. I was not ADSing there for a few. I needed to wait for that explosion anyway. Yeah, they can't spawn across from us, but most of them chose to do it here, so... I just need to watch out for the explosion. Likely something spawned from the other door. Because we're still on neutralize. Oh, actually. It's a marked enemy, so... God damn it. Chase them all the way around, just into the arms of my allies.
Reinforcements en route.
And this place is always annoying because they spawn from both sides. So I'm just actually gonna stay up here mostly. At least we see from where they're coming quite easily. Yeah, watch out about pushing too far into them character, because I can't help you if you're that far in. Because now they're spawning on the side, like me. Yeah, ooh, today's also... Oh, I really need to do that then, actually, later on. We'll farm this. I suddenly feel the need. Kill a lot of Black Tusk. Yeah, today's the last day of the league. I almost forgot. And I do want my 120, even though it's completely worthless to get 120, but I still want it. So I likely, on that account, have weak points done. I'm pretty certain I don't have the Black Tusk done. But there's plenty of time still. Black Tusk elites aren't the hardest thing to farm. Where did this guy go? What?
Hey, Agent. We need all the help we
Oh, well,
showing up. You really saved us back there.
I likely went across.
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in danger.
No. Because yeah, today is the last day of the league. The global event stays for another week, so you don't have to spend your points yet or anything. But... and yeah, maintenance tomorrow. Love how everybody's... again, I saw several people going over. They're taking 5 hours to do a simple patch. It's just like, no, they're doing server maintenance and, you know, incidentally, they're also doing game patch. Although the same game patch they did once already, so that's not the greatest look for them. Yeah, let's go from castle and just murder that. Or actually, well, do you have a momentum?
Civilians in distress.
Oh. Now I'm used that social is in the other spot. Yeah, seeing as we both have mementos, let's go from castle. Let's not give up our mementos. Because the safe house is of course here, and it's a short walk. Castle isn't too far either.
Hostile control point nearby.
I like my mementos. I'd like to keep them. Also, we might have a named group here in the way. I should totally add this the door here that you can pull enemies to it and they can't see you through it. To things and stuffs. And yeah, I was planning on doing a bunch of stuff for things and stuff today. Kind of did actually. I recorded a few things just to try out kind of how I want to segment them or just lead into them. So at least have a bit of an idea how I want to do it. But then yeah, I didn't have enough time realistically to make an episode anyway. And so I barely had enough time for the overview. And yeah, let's murder these guys. And yeah, actually, I'm sneaking up north here. We're gonna go and attack the control points from the north. Because both of us are actually pretty close range builds. So what we can do is actually sneak up the back and jump in right into the middle of things. So actually, Carrot, if you follow me up here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
No sweat.
We've aggroed the control point already, but that's fine. There's a spot over here. It's over here, right? Yeah. Where we can jump up. Oh yes, okay. We can jump up
Nowhere.
and get in.
Hit it from the
Serious
side.
trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
That was an explosion kill.
I've been waiting for this.
Can't see him.
And yeah, this puts us in the middle of things. So yeah, we watch out for that. we are in danger. But you know,
He's healed up.
some of the most fun you will have is while you are in danger. That also counts in real life. Where's she going?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I think she came back. And yeah, there we murdered them from the inside. Let's get mementoed up and ammoed up as well, and then we'll call them in. And they mostly spawn across from us, so can already be a little bit close to this.
Reinforcements incoming.
It's the, yeah, basically point there, point there, point
Hostiles
there, and
detected.
point there. Just close the distance. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join us as well, feel free to do so. Although yeah, we're doing silly stuff. Although well, I'm doing silly stuff. Carrot was up for it apparently. As, we're farming 511 zone, seeing if we can get that mythical chest.
Reinforcement.
Because yeah, I can't craft a chest anyway, so I need to farm it. And hopefully next week as well, there is some 511 on a vendor,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
and we'll make use of that. Because as well now, I kind of almost have 2 watch alts available again, or 2 watch alt spots available again. So likely next week we'll do at least a watch alt run. Getting one of those. I might as well also do it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Try my hand at triple boxing again. So, see if we can make that happen. And there's a bunch of resources here. Might as well get some of them. What else? Yeah, let me catch up on some of the things over here-ish. And hey, hello there as well, as I see. All the butt cheeks. But yeah, I do love that emote. I've been taken to using it a lot as well. So. I'm gonna guess that is very much with a high margin, the highest used. There's a convoy coming in. Let's actually go murder them here. They'll spawn from. Actually, where they are now, it's actually depends kind of. No, they'll spawn from that.
Friendly
Most
supply
likely.
convoy in proximity.
Just gonna get that red quickly.
Detecting
Oh
additional
no,
hostile
we're
contact.
closer to this. Yeah, there's a lot of spawn points around here.
Hostiles detected.
Because even if they were a little bit further, they spawn where the wave from the control point spawns. And yeah, let's just go over to the next one. There's an elite patrol leaving it as well, coming our way, so we'll likely run into that along the way. Because it looks like they're even... no, that's not the... That's not the patrol. Stand up. Send that over. Enough to kill the purple, not enough to kill the elite. But they still die. So. Yeah, no worries, Anna. When I can help, I never mind helping. And let's indeed get that guy first. Push him into a melee. I'm gonna blow myself. That's barely enough. Out of the way. Cannot blow myself up. Just barely.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, we'll sneak up on here. Getting some resources along the way. And yeah, for this one, let's call them in actually while we're fighting them. Let's have a chance at rogues. I wouldn't mind. We'll call them in here.
Reinforcements en route.
Also, there's one of those where reinforcements quite often get in the way if you don't call them in too early.
Heavily armored hostile.
We really have 2 spawn points here, so cover both of them. See that guy sneaking? I see you sneaking. And instantly into defense, of course.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And yeah, they're spawning where they often spawn.
Caution, grenade out!
I'm gonna close the distance here.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Close it a little bit too far by the looks of it there. I don't know. Spawn from that side. Actually, I'm gonna take the high ground here.
They're coming for me.
I'm gonna chase that purple because I'm gonna get away.
We won!
It's over. Tracking target. Stand there and hit up.
Let's do that to him. Let's shock everybody else. Get him down.
Hit her again! Let's do
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keep spawning on both sides.
Another
Hopefully
agent
this guy
now in your
is
group.
red. Oh no, he isn't, but I'll just melee him. That's enough time to kill that guy. Xander is joining.
Target under fire.
Hey, that was Sergeant Dose. Or was Sergeant Uno? Yeah, let's go grab our loot in here and let's go on a rotation here and getting all of
room
that
access unlocked.
resources here.
Yes!
There are a lot of resources here. This is one of those places. It's sometimes worthwhile to loot it. There.
Another watch almost in the
So I should don't have my boss loot yet. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of it. Might as well while we're here. And then we'll go hit the last control point here. See, Xander found some friends there. Or somewhere. Wait, triggered in combat. This place is also small enough that everybody should be in range. Popping these. There's one here as well, right? Does it show that I've done this maybe in the past? A few times here and there. In the past, it was much more valuable. Actually, on this account especially, I'm on an account that has watch outs, so I don't per se even need this. Yeah, that's most of it. There's a few more up there, but I'm gonna start moving on. Yeah, let's maybe add these two activities, that and the public execution up there, by going from the gate, and then we'll head to the control point from the north as well. And yeah, hey there I see as well. And Unil Lee. You should have 4 directives on to be most effective. I should have 5 directives on to be most effective. We're not doing it for the levels here, so I'm very comfortable running 5 directives, but 5 directives limits the amount of builds that really work well. So here I've put it to 2 directives, as also like whoever wants to join and wants to run, you know, whatever's they can. Cool skills get in the way in a bunch of stuff. Pistolero gets in the way of a bunch of stuff, and special ammo is just annoying quite often, especially if we, you know, had some truce or with true sounds and stuff. It's not too bad, but you're going by foot from that side, Xander? Because we can, but yeah, the entrances on that thing are north and west. So. Yeah, well, leveling is also sometimes important. Sometimes also just important to just let yourself run some of the builds you like running. And yeah, this is like.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Although I'm slow at getting to chat, so it might sometimes not feel like it, but. And I'm currently using a Heartbreaker Tech Tank, which is one of my preferred solo and like open world builds. It's a little bit tanky. It has enough firepower still to kill.
Access key detected.
I just play it as the bruiser, kind of going in and murdering peoples. And yeah, if you're interested in or aren't familiar with me or my build collection yet, that should in like a minute link to the build collection. Patrick says there. It's in there as 4.14. It's all numbered, so 4.14 is the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, though. Not this character specific one, but a similar one. Yeah, let's go hit that public as well, and then we'll go into the control point. Did I miss anything over on the other end? Do I think it's a good idea for newcomer to farm F2000 for the new update? Just yes. The 19th will have a little bit more certainty on if they've kept all of the things the same way. We don't know that yet on PTS 1, but especially if you're farming ARs, might get a Elmo along the way. Elmo is still going to be good next season.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
It's already a little bit of an outlier, so you know. it's basically fine for for the upgrades. If you're gonna farm specifically, keep eyes out for yeah, basically all of the weapons that kind of got upgrades. F2000 as one of the higher ones, but let's see if it also actually gets to keep that buff, or if they tune it down or something. G36, Mark 16, FAMAS is still like in that pack as well. But yeah, G36, Mark 16, ACRE especially as well. Which other good ones were there? I think that's kind of the pack kind of the better choices. But yeah, if you get a F2000, that's a good idea. One thing you could go for as well is doing the DC Hunters and getting Shield Splinter, because actually farming a DTOC free talentable or F2000 with the talent that you want with DTOC on it is likely going to be a much longer farm than going and getting the DC Hunters done and getting Shield Splinter.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Which is was in PTS1 one of the top ends as well. Even though for a full red striker, strained on a F2000 is technically better. Just the ease of getting it is also important. I know we're gonna make a nice big mess here with elite convoy as well. Kind of setting up to get into position to camp at least Adler.
Hostiles detected.
Specifically as well the about to lose my shield. Artificer heal was pretty far away still. And yeah, this is some nice big waves.
You damn slowpoke. That shield.
Carrot as well is I'm gonna guess the striker combat medic. Because I remember he enjoyed that quite a bit. So. It's also a very powerful build in groups. And random drops as well. I'm gonna guess stress. Xander is determined with the, you know, sometimes an enemy dropping down in one go. Well, basically to answer that question, you likely won't go wrong with the F2000 or a FAMAS, but basically keep whatever good ones you get, because there might be a second, you know, likely not by the way they worded everything in those dev notes, but there might be a second wave of alterations. Oh yeah, and if everybody's ready, I'm gonna pop that.
Coming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And I'm gonna push into them a little bit, but not too much. They're likely on the right side because we don't see any guardian things. Because when they come up from sewers, they don't get the guardian thing. I'll murder a few, weaken a few others, letting Xander maybe build up he's guarded by those. Right. Let's see about getting us a guardian buff. This is not from the thing, I think. point this is just a random patrol. I think. And yeah, they're likely coming from that side then. They likely got into combat with something then.
Reinforcements
Too
in
much
place.
fire.
And I don't want to push out too far because well, we can. Oh, sorry. The rate of fire difference there was something I was just like, I'll weaken him a little bit so Xander can drop him. I'll go actually murder these guys, especially the super far ones. Well,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
yeah, only the boss wave will have it, even if they come up from sewers, because the boss will spawn together with one other enemy, so one of them will become the guardian. Something in the way there, yeah. Yeah, there is. I'll sideswipe this guy.
Let's get it turned up. What the fuck?
Let's go get our leads.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, that's it's one of those silly mods because there's also a healing mod that you get with being survivalist, which gives you 15% healing on that healing and the rolly. So yeah, let's go get our
Why don't the higher ups ever pull guard?
loot here as well. I think we'll leave the 511 farming there. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna jump to White House, clean up this character. Let me catch up here as well as I left some on the other side. I man, just finished campaign for Warlords of New York and got rid of all my level 30 stuff. How do you get exotics and all of that? And is the battle pass worth it? So the easiest places to get geared up and including exotics is Countdown. It's a game mode. You can match make for it. It's a 8-man
Thanks for your business.
content. You can, if you want, watch some videos on it. I don't have any videos on it. In the future, I'll have a guide for it, but it's not going to help you now. And it's very good for loot, but it's pretty bad for XP. So that's the trade-off you make there. But it also has a vendor, which is this laptop here. For every run, you get a bunch of these credits, so you can buy exotic caches with it, and these exotic caches contain most of the exotics. So yeah, that's, and you can set your own targeted there. So that is this here. This is Countdown. And you can set your own targeted. There's a button in the bottom here of select targeted loot when you're hovering over it. You just set that. You can set it to whatever you want it to be, just for you as well. So it's not shared between anybody else or anything. So you can, you know, every person has their own, and you can just go like, I want ARs, and click, and you're set to ARs. Or you can be a silly person like me and go, I need 511. Except that you never need the 511. And get that right. I recently came from Division. Well, I hope you still enjoyed your time in there, and welcome to Division 2. 7 months later.
business.
So yeah, it works mostly the same. If you also prefer more solo play or something, there is another game mode here, Summit. This one is 4-man content. It's going up the tower. It's kind of like Underground, if you're from, as you say, you're familiar with Division 1. It's kind of like Underground, but a little bit different. But there as well, you have the option of setting your own targeted loot, which is super handy. And Summit is definitely soloable, and you can matchmake for up to 4-man in it. Countdown, you definitely want to matchmake for it. And you generally want to matchmake for challenging. Challenging is the general difficulty most people should go for unless you know what you're doing. So, and in it, just follow the team. Basically, is a simple tip, and that will get you through your first few runs. Really, you don't really need to know more than just. You'll spawn with 3 other people, or all 7 will spawn, or all other 7 will also spawn near you, with you being the 8. Just follow the team and see what they do and do what they do, and you'll do the do-dos. Oh, and yeah, Marine, if you do want to join in, but actually, so I'm gonna swap accounts. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm doing. So talking and not doing the thing, just making sure I'm clean. Because on that account, but before I leave this account, so I'm completely done with Guardians, right? Well, the challenges, I mean. So that one's done. Vix League is not completely done, but it's basically I have the rewards. Actually, I want to make sure I've claimed all of these rewards as well. There we go. Yeah, so let me leave group so I don't leave a disconnected IKEA in there when I get back with my other IKEA, and we'll swap accounts back to main accounts. And yeah, I definitely want to get those last few Black Tusk in. So one thing I do, it's not recommended at all. It's just you know, work of a completionist like me, is I do like getting 120 on each of the leagues, meaning I get 60 each week. You only really get rewards up to 60 for both weeks, so you only need 30 points each week. I do 60 points each week, and I haven't completed that actually, thinking about it now. I likely need a ton of Black Tusk skills, and will likely go do that, maybe doing an invasion or something. And I'm going to be selfish and run something high powered instead of something, you know, supporty or anything. I'm just going to yoink all the kills. Although I think my teammates will be fine with that. I mean, well, we'll be competing for kills. There's only as high powered as you can go. And actually, while the game is loading up, I'll quickly run to a bathroom and back briefly once I know the game is actually booting up, because that's not a given. Just starting the game does not mean the game will actually start running. And yeah, once I'm in here, it's perfectly fine. As we had Xander and Carrot, and is it still very long relaxing? Oh yeah. So I'll be back in like 1 minute, and we'll continue on this hunting some Black Tusk. It feels a little better. As sometimes it's important to do a glitchless bio break. I'm totally making bio break as well, actually, in text emote. Who do I want for this? Yeah, well, let's go with her. And yeah, I'll join back up on Xander and Carrot if they're together. So, and we'll. Oh yeah, and actually as well, I was about to say, if Marin, if you wanna, if you don't have me yet, send me a friends request. But I see that friends request popping in now. So I'll accept that. But yeah, likely we'll go and do an invasion. So for that, likely with 2 and 3 directives here and there. I'll actually give me 1 second to join up on them, and I'll send you an invite. I'm doing summer right now. I'm on floor 15 right now, trying to get the challenge for exotic now. Oh, yeah. So yeah, that one. Oh, the 30th floor one. Yes, that one was worth getting. Also, in the summit, if you do 5 challenges, you get 1 exotic already, the capacitor, which you want to get there, or well, you have to get there. So there's no choosing, there's no picking or choosing about that. There's one place it comes from. And yeah, actually, could you give me leadership, Carrot? As from in the social, you can just select my name and something like make leader or something.
You have been promoted to group leader.
And I'll get Marin in here as they wanted in. Oh yeah, oh, that is quite the SHC level you have there, Marin. Are you sure you want to ever level again?
Another agent has joined your group.
You know, it's the number of the beasts, but then you know the rich version. Although actually, well, you should have actually stopped at 1999 there, of course, because that's in your name. But yeah, if you guys are up for it, I haven't done any of the invasion on this character yet, right? Oh, actually, one of Manning as well. We'll see what we do. Let's start off with the minor ones. We'll see if we do Manning and Tidal. We did Tidal yesterday already a little bit, so let's yump 2 there, and let's do this one with 3 directives maybe. Although actually, I'll inspect my allies, see if it's not too horrible a thing to do to them. And I'm just gonna make sure as well. Oh, actually, I see. Hey, Xander.
Hello.
And yeah.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Finally 30.
Yeah.
I see Carrots on Eclipse. Actually, well, let's leave it on 2, so you have both your skills. You know what? Let's take special ammo against these guys. That's not too bad. We'll leave the other 2 off. And let me get a hive as well. Actually, this is set up still from Incursion.
Yeah, it's fine. Being disrupted is fun.
It's not the worst, at least. It's not disorienting.
To exploit the broad spectrum
Well,
antivirals
could
they
be worse. We
captured.
could be
We
burning.
need to stop them.
I'd rather be burning than disoriented, I think.
Going in. Up and running.
Oh, I have the ammo back. Nice. Is that only 70 rounds in my weapon and then none remaining, even though we were just at the White House. It's safe area, so could have
Yeah, but you weren't in the area that gives you ammo.
the entry part of White House gives you ammo. No, I have this bug quite often because
You were only in the shared space.
there's a key chest up here if you guys want extra loot. By the way, so it's in the. Well, I'll stand by it just so it's easier to see. And yeah, as well for actually, both have found their way in here. I was about to say if Garrett or Marin want to join us on comms, or at least have it's not required, but also like it can be handy just for not having the game audio. But yeah, both have done so. So yeah, there I grabbed ammo. I still have 70 rounds. Actually, actually that's gonna be that door, right? I'll live for one. You know what? I'll do this. You guys go ahead. I'll catch up. So I'll log out and log back in. I'll and join back up. Because yeah, that's an annoying bug, and I don't know what causes it. Annoying. Is the capacitor good? It is. It works well in a lot of builds. So you do want to get one eventually. So. And it's not hard to get. It's literally those 5 challenges you can likely
detected in the field.
do in not too long of a time. Usually in less than 10 floors, even if you pick smartly. There's several for 3 minutes or 3 floors in 15 minutes. Those are pretty easy. Headshots are pretty easy. Weak points are pretty easy. So mix and match.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to
Yay,
exploit the
I have
broad
ammo.
antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
Priority target protecting hostile
Go
fire
and
team.
murder. Actually, you know what? I should run Striker Obliterate Chest, the build that made the build overview on today. That's up. And yeah, I'm eventually gonna make a ton of just shorts.
I
With a lot of
watched
builds.
it, and I usually don't watch shorts.
Yeah, eat my shorts. I always think of that when that word just comes out. It's just not a real word to me, I feel. And yeah, I don't.
Watching it and leaving a like helps.
Yeah, that is it. So it's very appreciated.
And it was only 57 seconds out of my day, so it would have been worse.
Yep. So one thing
A masterclass video.
yeah, it's, that's at least the good thing with them. It's they're also shorter on my end to make, although not by much, because it still took me like 45 minutes or something to make that thing. Like in recording time, it's likely even another 10 minutes in, getting the game set up, getting OBS set up, testing everything, and then going. Although, yeah, I should just script them and just. But I'm too lazy for that. That would also take time. So, is it?
I feel like I'm not getting much out of my build in this group.
What are you? Oh, you're still running.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that might. I might steal some of your kills.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent incapacitated.
Wait, what? Look where I am.
Agent.
How did I get hit by the explosion? What?
Was a big bada boom.
Or did I run into the explosion of the heavy from earlier? There's a chest back here. Try the Vector 45 with flatline and HP tech tank, and honestly find it more fun than Kingbreak. Yeah, I mean, it'll work, definitely, and especially if you're close range with it, you'll get a lot out of it. The Kingbreaker, though, is going to have much higher ammo efficiency than that, with basically the same damage. and it has range. While the Kingbreaker, of course, isn't like accurate, that accurate, you can still make it work at 25, 30 meters if you have to. And that's why that's very much a thing that I do like having with tech tanks, is not just being locked into super close. But yeah, Vector 45 or such will work fine with it as well, because you get that extra crit chance out of it. We have a chest down there. I'm gonna skip it. There's one chest down in that pit. I'll keep up with my allies. Oh yeah, and here, don't blow up the chopper. Let's just kill the 2 snipers, and then we'll push up and surround the boss area.
Found them. Attacking target. Activating decoy.
This is the famous place of not doing what Isaac tells you is much easier. So let's have everybody come up here. And now we kill it. And we turn around. Just watch out for that explosion in a second. And the boss spawns, and that's actually annoying that I forgot to, or well, I didn't have the time to do things and stuff. But yeah, this is definitely one of those. It's kind of dangerous to stay up here, as sometimes a heavy comes out, but we didn't. We're killing everything fast enough. Oh.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
Yes, Martin says there, Kingbreaker, especially Kingbreaker, of course, has 5% more. But actually, the Vector, just by being a Vector, hits harder, especially against armored enemies, by a lot, and then just matches up kind of on health even still with the Kingbreakers, even with this 5% more and its DTH bonus. But yeah, it has that range issue, and ammo economy is much worse, much worse. But especially if you're playing at a lot close range, especially as well solo and stuff, you definitely
Hands
will.
on it, all hell will break loose. So that should be your next target.
And yeah, then you can as well avoid ACS stacking, as you say there, if you prefer it that way, that is. And yeah, the Outbreaker especially has enough survivability that you can kind of, get it into position anyway. And yeah, let's do Jefferson next. Full Eclipse, even with Golan. Striker, Oreo. Striker LMG, nice. We have all three all 3 styles. An AR one, and Elmo one, and LMG one. Yeah, let's you guys are ready. And yeah, there's one chest right away on the right here. Let's go get that.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade Node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
Oh, that was that's surprising. That was Carrot. That was Carrot's first Fenris holster, or that specific. I think there's only one Fenris holster actually. Got the
System curtailed.
cosmetic of it, and yeah, I should be actually sneaky and try to
Online.
get all of the elites. Although yeah, I'm too much of a team player for that. One thing I do want to grab in a second is a pulse. I'm kind of waiting as well Don't know if that side spawn already happened or not. It must have. I'm gonna grab a pulse.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
Oh, if you come across a crit obliterate Fenris chest, I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, those are always handy to have as well. There, they drop down on us. Yep. Luckily that was not my explosion, so I didn't die from it. Let's grab this chest as well. And there's a chest back there as well. Just, I'll leave them with it.
Back where?
They're in the corridor. You got it, right? I think you were with me. Yeah, how many do I need? I should track that. Yeah, weak points I've done. Ooh, I'm on 130 out of 150.
Only 120 to go.
Yeah.
Drones are up.
Well, it's more than I expected it to have left. As well, I basically forgot about it till the last thing, which isn't good of me. And then there's one chest as well here in a second on the left. I'll get that key chest.
They were trying to access the shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter.
Yeah, we have enough damage and some CC alongside. Most of the main missions are a little bit too easy nowadays. And yeah, there's one around the corner here as well on the right side. Get that in. Let's see about getting a guardian buff. Oh.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance
that.
needed.
I just assumed that was one of us or something. That was like, I thought that was a teammate. Turns out it was not. Turns out it was not anybody from the Not clan. Remember that thing. Run into some other type of explosion, which is a dog explosion. Still expecting rogues there. Question: what do I do with summit access keys? So those, you may have noticed at the end of every 3-floor section before the elevator, there's usually a room or a chest just a chest in the open in front of it, or a room that you just open in some way and there's a chest, that's for that chest. So likely, especially in the lower floors, it's pretty easy to find the key. It's usually out in the open kind of. Later on it becomes a little bit harder. So you likely so far have gotten them always, as that usually is what happens to newer players. But yeah, that's for that big chest at the end. If you don't have that, you don't get to open that chest. You don't get to have that loot. And the chest back here as well. And in here, we have those jammers in a second. We can just shoot them from where we come in. I'll take care of some of them because the AR, so I can actually get that on target. And hey, for once I have a pulse on me, so I can actually pulse and literally see where the jammer is. Because it's always hard to find this jammer. And yeah, I'm expecting the middle one just to die to fire. And then that far one is also shootable. There we go.
System reactivated.
So that's handy to know, especially the right side one shooting it out. Is you don't have to push in and be jammed and under fire and stuff. I'll pop this as well. This is likely the last, well, the last enemy spawns in there. So,
The jammer!
get our loots. We'll go and get ready for a boss fight. Hey, Kia. Do you know when the next title update is coming? So likely the 6th of February this season ends. So definitely after that. That we can say with certainty. Last season they attached there was no week in between it or anything, any delays between it. Other times we have had dead weeks, or they have added in even more global events or extended global events that were active for an extra week. But yeah, we can definitely say not the 6th, and then from there it becomes a little bit fuzzy. Is it the week after it? Is it the week after that? Is it likely the 6th though? The 6th is a decently safe bet because they kind of also don't want to. They're already in a little bit of a bind the way they've done the seasons. So. Wait, what am I doing? Because we killed this one already. I'm just talking. But yeah, we have 2 choppers there and then 1 chopper here. I already went for this one. Although my allies have it. It's not like it's an issue. So. Best guess, February 6th, but yeah, delays and stuff are always possible, of course. But yeah, I would think they would want to keep delays to a minimum because, yeah, they don't want to. They've already kind of, yeah, the seasons are kind of out of whack with season 1 starting, quite late and stuff. So. Boss somewhere, actually. I didn't pay attention where he went. I'll go chase him down. That's a good eclipse.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data.
On him.
But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
And hey there, Heart Spiller as well. There needs to be wait, yeah, I always forget how I do it. I just never pay attention to how I do it. The last one is White Oak, right? Oh, I'm not group leader. Do you give me leadership again? Who is it on? Carrot. It's also annoying that the leader thing is also great. As I had to leave group, of course.
You are now group leader.
Crit, obliterate. 2 out of 3 is fine. I can do the rest.
It is Camp White Oak. Let's go over there. Let me fix that in a second. I'll be right back.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. Give me 1 second to fix up the last things. As the camera took a tumble backwards. I'm gonna assume it's all still alive and working. I think it got caught up in some power cable, and I think that power thingy was... Oh, yeah, I can't hear anyone else, so actually, 1 second. Yeah. Like that, and like that. There we go. Okay. I blame gravity. Gravity sucks. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the wait. Although, yeah, it didn't take too fault of a tumble, so it's or too much of a tumble. Although it's also a pretty robust thing, so didn't even lose focus or anything by the looks of it. So, yay! I think the power brick fell. I think that power brick might have been like dangling off of the edge and took a few other things with it. Yeah. Let's just take the same 3 director. We'll just deal with him. And, I'm gonna guess you guys are ready, as I was the only one assaulted. Yeah, I'm gonna take a right here as well to get that chest right away.
Black Tusk doesn't want us getting our hands on, so we need to get our hands on it.
There's a ton of chests here. Let's get all of them.
Enemy transmission.
Indeed. I see. Surmising you well there. It's fine. Although, yeah, I'm curious. I placed everything kind of how it always was. Really. I'm going to guess the power brick that's attached to my phone dropped off the back of the desk and took basically took the phone with it, and that took the camera with it. Luckily, there's like behind my desk is the window and the like the, how do you call it thing? Edge of a window thing, windowsill, I think. Right?
Yep.
So it fell like 20 centimeters. That's
System disrupted.
not too big of a tumble.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
Although as well, it's a rugged DSLR, so it's. I mean, it's not a rugged DSLR, but it is a DSLR, so a little bit more rugged than
I'm not
simple
seeing
stuff.
weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
And yeah, let's get that chest here at the bottom as well.
Copy that.
At the weapon. where
Engaging.
Sanders gonna
I'll start from the right, sis.
Fuckers.
System restored.
push in. Oh, they spawn later? Alright. I would have assumed. Oh, yeah. Well. Actually, with Guardians, we see exactly when they spawn.
What do you see? Who's there?
We'll just clear out the invasion here, and though, yeah, we have to see if you guys are interested in. We can do manning. I'd be up for it, but I don't know if you guys are. It is one of the more annoying missions. Yeah, then let's maybe do the full run of the invasion. We'll just do heroic title though, not. Likely Toasty is likely already asleep.
Need immediate assistance!
He's not here to entice in some way for legendary titles to happen.
This is nice.
One chest behind here as well.
Is clean. Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there. You've got a division element headed your way. This is the real test. Leave it to me, sir.
And yeah, let's go get the chests here as well, and then also after killing this next wave, we can go and get the ones from the cabin. Here we'll have a wave.
Got their range. Tango sighted. Duncan, I'm coming up. Someone stop that shit.
System malfunctioning.
We'll have some stragglers always here. But we can get in there and back before it becomes too big of a mess. Toasty. Turns out I was slandering Toasty. He's not asleep. He's listening. He's always listening. But yeah, we won't listen to him. The second he goes legendary title, we'll go. No.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll use my hive as well. Luckily, that one's disrupted there. Yeah, we have 2 guarded enemies up front. Let me just see. Can I actually shoot through here? No. that was the right choice of meleeing him. I was about to do the same.
Immediate medical assistance
Pushing
needed.
in, murdering that guy.
This is tails.
Okay, once we have a buff, it's all good.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
Next wave is here. Here.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
And you have moments like that with Guardian of just there is something in front of you that is guarded. But this is I didn't catch who did it, but they had the right idea of running in and just smacking them in the face. There's two chests back here that we do want to get.
You got trouble headed your way.
Oh yeah, watch out,
Nothing I
guys.
can't
That
handle, boss.
next wave is
I hear
triggered
that a
now.
lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
Watch out for that turret. I'll get it. Where's it? At least one of the heavies is the Guardian. But I'll go for something easier to kill.
Shooter.
Also, is anybody up? Pull up on keys? I'm on 43, but if someone's full,
Yep.
then it's your treat. And yeah, let's take a left here right away as well and get that weapon crate.
Control of the lake house. We're falling back to the rally point. Oh, shit! Contact front! We're cut off!
Hey. That one is in loving memory of Omni that I'm deconstructing now. An almost guard-rolled AK. Although with their bad talent and a bad stats. It wasn't all that. But... Yeah, we'll have two dogs here. Oh, nice. We both got that. Oh, chopper in the back in a second. So, oh. Stop this thing up. And then the boss wave.
Talk to me, Loot. How's it going at the lake house? Just wrapped up. All clear. Well, good timing. Your party's about to get crashed. We'll be ready.
We'll deal with the boss. He's Guardian as well as himself, so... Let's get the buffs off of these guys. He's dead. Yeah, let's get that chest as well, actually. I'll put it right away so everybody sees it. Yeah. Well, that is a FT1000. I'll share that later. Although, yeah.
Sis?
That one down takes some work.
Hostiles approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF. I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
I don't know if anybody wants this, but I'll forget later. It needs a lot of optimization though, but it is FT1000 for talent.
I'm pinned down by the helo. Multiple snipers. My entire unit is out of action.
push on through. See by getting us a guardian. That dog didn't care he was jammed. He's just like, I don't care.
Sniper active.
Sniper inactive.
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps.
Yeah, let's go kill him first. We'll come back for the
And
PRs.
hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot
It's just
on
too
out
easy
of
to
there.
get spotted out there. White. So let's murder everything. We'll come back for the juicy loot.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
I'm gonna kill this guy because he's behind us. Except I can't hit him. That was bad shooting.
No! Fucking die!
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the mission.
Yeah, let's loot this and then go back and loot the other parts. Then we'll go in. Oh. Legendary tablet. Yeah. You can't convince me, Tasty. Enough title already today. Yeah. Well, I've done enough title already today and I haven't done title yet, so. Oh, there's more on the side card. And some flame rounds. Because that's why it's worth coming back. There's 4 crates here. Although you can get them before the fight as well, but especially on Invaded, like there was already a guy on the here, so he would have spotted us. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, the trash complaint. Well, I didn't complain about your thing. You just went like that. I promised it, which
What the hell's going on?
that's not true.
My sister is down.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission. Do you copy?
Fuck the mission. These fuckers are gonna pay.
Do not deviate from the objective.
And yeah, also I need to do it once more, actually, somewhere in the future anyway, because I do want that. Yeah, if there's a collectible attached to it, but I thought I already had the collectible, but apparently I've never done it without with it being a forced start for me. So I've never done it before clearing out the invasion, which makes sense because usually I don't clear out the invasion much, and also yeah, usually when I do, it's not on the character that I usually do legendaries with, which is this one or second character, and usually I do the invasions on other characters. That kind of makes sense. But yeah, now I want that collectible, so.
Because you only get that collectible if you've done the invasion or what?
Yeah, it's as a mission reward, so you need to be eligible. I have one more chop here.
Right.
Because I've done title, I had already done title. I hadn't done Manning after PTS because Manning sucked more to me than Manning, or title, but so I did title a few times with
Anybody
a few
copy?
people from Kit, but
Anyone? What a
I was never eligible apparently, which makes sense
boss. It's shame.
because I was also at the start of a new season. I don't usually do invasions. Then
Stop sending me fucking
other
emails.
things to do. I'm quickly
Now,
going
if you'll excuse me, I'm
Besides,
gonna go shoot myself in
I've
the fucking head.
already started the timers.
Sounds like you hurt Schaefer's feelings.
Somebody wants that piece that is shared there. Be sure to grab it because it's only available for 17 more seconds.
Was it anything good?
I can't move, so. Annoyingly, the person that starts that thing with, if you do it with the chopper, if you do it from the map, you can still move. But if you do it from the chopper thing, you lose the ability to do anything.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
And that's Lafayette as there. Is a group matching finder in this game. Yeah, there's matchmaking for a lot of stuff. So especially for most of the content that a lot of people run in missions and stuff, there's matchmaking. So you can matchmake for heroic missions, legendary missions. There are a few exceptions. The main one being the raids. The raids are not matchmakeable in the normal variant, which is the only variant that kind of matters. There's a discovery variant, which is like easy mode, but yeah, doesn't matter. But yeah, and also for open world and stuff, the matchmaking isn't great because you don't get to select difficulties. You can basically matchmake. This is the matchmaker menu, and you can matchmake for a ton of things. Yeah, sure. Well, nobody said no to Manning, so we're doing Manning.
I have to tell you that.
We Manning. Manning up to Manning. And yeah, this is just one super annoying area, but you just need to know what to do there, and luckily it's not too far into the mission, so even if we wipe out the mortars, it's pretty easy. I'm gonna do legendary title at some point, but not this week. But it's likely next week, and then clear it out first on this character or different character, and then just run it. It's not too bad, especially now that I've like gonna because it's mostly just knowing those back spawns. But most of them, it's in the big room and it's in the chopper area. Let's just take 2 directives here, because disruption may wipe us. And everybody's ready, which looks like it.
You'll need to eliminate the black.
We'll go and murder
Secure
everyone.
the site. I'll send a team to retrieve the supplies.
Guardian activated.
I've got an alert from one of our scouts. They reported the Black Tusk are scavenging supplies from the National Zoo. You need to stop them from taking those supplies.
Take the left side. And Manning isn't too bad, especially if you kind of know what you're doing. I kind of actually want to see, is there a special? Oh, okay, so in Invaded there is special ammo here. Ah, okay, that's actually handy to know for when I'm running it close. But might also be handy for your carrot to grab. It's on the left side there. Is there some flame rounds? Because I saw that one time in the manhunt mission. I was like, wait, is there? Because usually with the manhunt missions, they're using one of the base or like one of the versions as the
Something's off. I don't like this.
as the base version of it.
Serious trauma detected. System curtailed.
Healed by guardians there.
System restored.
Oh, there's a mini tank back there the whole time.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you guys were shooting me in the back.
No, just a little bit later. And yeah. Let's push through. getting a guardian buff. There we go. And yeah, this is the same spawn pattern as the normal one. Across and then underneath. In a second.
You feel that? They got me.
There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to swap specialization. I totally forgot. It's resources here. That chest back there isn't though, so I'll just go straight through.
Alpha team thinks they're hot shit. But I'll feed their corpses to the fishes.
Can we cut the chatter?
But yeah, hold up here so we all pack
I'll
together.
show you professional.
Because it is not a horrible room, but yeah, one that we want to tackle together. Because it's too easy to have it be here that one person rushes in and then getting through this corridor, if we get hacked on the other side of it, is very dangerous. This way at least we get through. There's always that warhound on top of the yellow submarine. Yellow warhound on top of yellow submarine. The classic call out. Go get my lead. Anyway, we're gonna go into mortar room and be mortared indefinitely.
That sounds mortifying.
Yeah. You know the spot as well, right, Xander? On the left?
Spot on the left?
Where you go to not be hit by the mortars. Because one person should stay in here, maybe with the Eclipse, and then one person should, two people should go on the left. Oh, okay. You just, yeah. So come with me on the left. So Carrot and Marin, you guys stay in here and kill everything that comes this way. Xander, follow me. So you see those just little thin pieces of cloth? They stop the mortar. So just stand underneath them and you can shoot. So especially we can push up to here and shoot from the side. And basically, we need one guardian though. One's pushing for us. There. You have the buff. Because also they spawn behind you there, so watch out for that. They're right behind you. Because yeah, that's the reason I wanted to push out here. Also, yeah, you need to be underneath it. You were kind of poking out there. Watch out, we're about to be mortared again.
Agent down.
It's best to just look up sometimes and just see where they are. The pieces of cloth that, yeah. You still get staggered, but yeah, you don't go there. This makes this room a lot more easy. Because if you, yeah, so yeah, not there. We can push through, right? That was it. Okay. So that's how you deal with that room instead of waiting in the side. You guys can push up, Garrett and Marin. Just watch out if the mortar's on you. Just keep moving. Xander, you up for pushing left? If you push left, and get the mortar. But also kind of wait up for our allies to catch up as well. So we can extend it. We got the Guardian buff there. And yeah, so this second generator is shootable from here. That's why I'm pushing all the way here. And down, and down. Mortar's done. So yeah, for those wondering how you deal with those things, that's it. You don't have to suffer all the way through it. Just be brave. Push out. If you wipe, at least it's pretty early in the mission.
Isn't too happy that we've been taking out members of the BTSU.
Wait, we should be have more waves, yeah.
But it appears you've landed in the middle of a recruiting event.
I was about to say, like,
You're
what?
proving the Black Tusk doesn't
That's very little.
Go show them what good communication and teamwork can accomplish.
But yeah, especially just knowing those tiny pieces of cloth can stop, you know, artillery shells, mortar shells.
System disrupted.
That's the kind of knowledge you need to beat a game like Division.
System back
And
online.
then you need to go test that in real life, of course. I killed
Vital signs
myself.
critical.
Got
Agent.
caught up on the tree and I killed myself.
Agent killed.
The legend, but start manning legend. We didn't. Does this look like legendary to you? Ghosty. Come on. You should know better. You've done the mission a few times. Legendary looks a little bit different. First of all, it says legendary in the corner. Also, I think they've nerfed the health of the, or something happened to the health of the generators. Right? Because I was an unstacked striker there, and I killed. I had the guardian buff, but still, that was pretty fast. Way too fast. So I think they something broke on them. There's a key chest on the stairs leading up there. Which we would want.
Just accept it. Don't question it.
What?
The generator.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's handy. It works out for us. But they've definitely, I think when they, likely when they reduced the manning or the tidal legendary ones health or something happened here maybe. And yeah, this is just a dog fight. Dogs and puppies. Easiest place to go is actually on the other side. So, because yeah, they spawn from the doors on the left there and on the right. Usually it's easier to set up on this side. And they just kill one of the jugs and watch out for the heavy. It's behind the log. I'm like, why can't I shoot that thing? I'll take those heads. Oh, it didn't even fire. So. Easy. You don't remember how many waves here are. Bro. I think this is the last one. Yep. It was. And yeah, now we go do the B boss. Oh no. Oh. I'm sad. No B boss for us. There's a chest here.
We don't get to ride the tram either.
Check the control room behind the aviary.
No, but we get to
Black
see the
Tusker
other
works
side.
smarter, not harder, and use the existing infrastructure.
There's also a chest far on the right. If we stay to the right side here, we don't spawn the next wave yet. We can go get it without aggroing yet. Some flame rants. Once everybody's ready, let's push on up. Oh, you haven't done the title legendary yet? I mean, yeah, whenever we do one, if you want. Set it up that it's a day you're available as well.
Assistance. System malfunctioning.
Yeah, I haven't completed this one on Legendary either. I've done it a couple times up to the boss and yeah. That was then the end of it. That was just after it came out, when
Yeah, I
I
wasn't.
didn't have it down yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of also just had most of my completions like when they came out, and didn't really ever after. Yeah, we'll try to here in a little bit. It's gonna be a ton of dogs. And then get hurt.
And it wasn't that long after that I became clanless, I think. So, yep. The hell? That platform in the middle with the statues is very captivating.
No.
You can't jump off the ledge on the front part.
Yeah, the ledge there is super nice. There's a chest actually back there. So let's go. Well, I'm going. Let's go this way first. I thought this one didn't spawn till we got way closer to it. Yeah, let's go for that chest now. Show all the chest locations as well for people watching. Oh, we have the... Hello. How's your day? Oh dear. You know, he was leading us to the loot. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy with way too sharp thingies that can skewer me like a chicken? We're still in Washington. I mean, I'm kind of busy. You're not that important, though. So I'll get to you when I get you. I'll say I respond much faster to the YouTube chat because they are more important. Here we need to kind of push up. We don't want to stay underneath the boss. Also, there's this blue thing. It'll charge up. It'll have an area effect if you have never done it before. Don't be in that area effect because it's just a kill. It's just a kill box basically. So you'll hear it charge up and then it'll go out in a circle around the generator. But we need to push up here hard, basically. So here we wait for a second for this first one to go. So this is the blue effect. And then once this goes, go. Gonna kill the generator for it, so it's no longer active. And yeah, we want to get out from underneath this minigun. We want to not be shot by the boss who's on our right. And we do that by being aggressive. There's another thing here, so wait for it before you go up the stairs. This generator is there, so I'm gonna just shoot it and you can get it. And yeah, for the rest of this fight is just we're gonna clean it out. Watch out as well that they spawn a little bit different than they do normally. But the last wave is again oh well, one of the no, actually it's not the last wave, is it? Okay, we have this wave and then they come from this side. Alright. No. Oh my. We already had the ceiling wave. It is the other way, right? Yay.
Yeah, this place was a nasty surprise when I did this solo the first time.
Yeah. I mean, all of these are just one of those, like, you have to just...
I didn't get killed by the blue things because I figured out the mechanic, but what I didn't expect was the boss firing grenades at me from the top.
Try to access their security system with that laptop and see if you can open the gate.
Also, there's a loot back there, so don't jump down.
Access granted.
That should do it.
This way's loot.
Head down to the bamboo forest, agent. This is probably a trap, but you're ready for it.
Okay. Well, there's always a first. The carrot says they don't think they've done the invaded Manning ever. But yeah, it's not uncommon. People really talk it up as being horrendous. So. Yeah, let's clear out these waves, but then there's a key chest all the way back there.
Get in
We'll go
position.
for these two
Got
choppers.
him right where we want him.
Well, also people oversell it. They go like it's impossible and stuff, where it's just annoying. It's not impossible.
In a group, it's fine. Solo, it's a real pain.
Yeah, you don't want to do it. I mean, you don't want to do anything. I mean, DOA and stuff is fine, but even Capital is annoying solo. Okay. We have a chest back there, and yeah, there's a key chest all the way back here. So. I'll leave it to somebody with full keys to open it.
I still have 48.
Yes.
Well, I guess I still have 48. Someone else was faster.
And this fight is always annoying running up here, but it's not too bad. Just push up hard and don't be killed. It's always annoying as the Eclipse this part because shooting up is pretty hard actually.
Don't back down.
Yeah, I just always be aggressive and go up here and go from here. I haven't done there remember being something here, but I don't think it's a chest. Oh, it's flame rounds. Okay. That's why I remember something being there.
Pretty reckless trying
Oh
to
yeah, watch out there. The generators is turrets and generators. And push up to the right with me. So we're gonna go up on that right side. The first generator is right there, so just shoot it from here. And just watch out, it's a little bit exposed here, so
Immediate medical assistance needed.
we want to watch out for that. There's some cover up here on the sides as well. We just clear it out, and then the second generator is shootable from the stairs on the right there. That's what I'm pushing up here and shooting that thing. Although the turrets are they're not as bad as they used to be. They used to be a pain to deal with. Because that second turret would actually shoot all the way out to here. I don't think it does anymore. I didn't hear it firing there. There we go. Let's get all our loots. There's a chest down here. There should be, right? An invaded too, yeah. That was 511 instant deconstruction. Not the count I wanted. I'm sorry you have to do title without me this. Well, I mean. Oh yeah, we can just run up here. Blanking. Just watch out on the right in a second. They'll just pop into existence. I'm actually setting up for that. Yeah. They just, you know, they just decloaked.
But
Serious trauma
Natalia
detected.
promised she hadn't developed a stealth suit.
You lied. Or they warped in, one of the two. Yeah, let's go to the left first and get the key to chests here. I always forget. Now it's like this, right? Yeah, it's the black test one there and then right around the corner the other one. And there's a bunch of other resources and stuff here, but let's go murder the remaining Black Tusk. Make Manny happy. This fight, this part is easy. We can just run in, get underneath the choppers and murder them. You can also go through the middle part, just through the... So just... And then we have the boss fight. And yeah, the boss fight is basically all three mechanics we got earlier. Turrets, mortars, and the killer jammer, the blue killer jammers. Just all in one boss fight, basically. Oh yeah, this one there. It's kind of melted together, this mission, with... there's actually... Yeah, let's go get the chests in the shopping area. This mission is kind of melted together with that manhunt one. In my head. I was like, they spawn over here. No. Somebody in range? I think so. So I have 2 chests here. And then a boss fight. Oh, sure haven't. Oh, 6 crit. Oh, and so let's push up to where you normally like plant where the pillars are, where we plant that. That's the only place the boss only spawns on top of us, basically, at the end when he gets out. But that's like the safest place. But just watch out still for mortars and stuff like that. Camera goes, of course. But yeah, up to that raised area. And there is, yeah, there'll be generators, but yeah, with a reduction in health on them, it's actually super easy. These seem to have a little bit more.
Agent down.
But yeah, we wanna, if we don't do it in the phase, we'll need to, we'll have a second phase basically with the same thing. So we definitely want to get them all in one phase. And they spawn the same as... So now it's those blue things, so watch out for those. Next one is mortar, so you want to kind of be underneath here. It'll only likely get one shot off, but... All 3 generators are shootable from here, that's why we set up here.
An agent needs assistance.
Immune enemies. So yeah, now the boss comes down. Just murder. Clean up and done. And yeah, the reputation of this mission is highly overstated.
Support station ready.
So we're free to push out now. By the time I make it up there, they'll be dead. There we go.
Good work, Agent. The Black Tusk recruiting program is pretty competitive.
And
I think they're
even
getting
an exotic out of
which
it.
only makes them more dangerous.
Then I got Elma.
Yay!
Now you can be meta too.
Good. I already have one.
Now you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I really don't need more of those.
Hey, that was my stronghold on hard. That's done at least. Oh, actually, I do want to see what our time was there. Because we weren't going too fast. Oh, 26. That's pretty good. This is a long mission.
It's yeah, it's too much to optimize, but it would be a detox ammo though.
No, I'm.
If anyone still needs that.
Yeah. Where they started the timer. 100 items in the standard apparel caches. Well, all the apparel caches are usually 100 items. They did rotate once in a while,
Hostile guardians are now active.
but I don't think they've done that in forever. But
Safe
I
area
also
detected.
don't really
Yeah,
have a good way of
that's-
checking because mine are like. Well,
I feel that's a once upon a time thing, like ages ago that they last rotated that.
yeah, they used to do it each season, but yeah, no longer.
Your camera died.
Yeah, I was gonna fix cam. That's one of the things.
Backpacks to boots. You want it? I've got it.
There we go.
Thank you, Agent.
And yeah, let's actually yeah, let me grab something out of the firewall. I don't know why I'm firewall. I mean, I know why I'm firewall. This is normally an Oreo build. But I'm running the Elmo. Put a video out about it today. Might as well run it all. It's not too far behind the Oreo anyway. Yeah. Let's watch the unskippable stronghold unlocked cutscene and then go to that stronghold and unlock it and murder everybody inside. That does include you guys as well if you step inside. Uninvaded, I always found the mortars the most annoying part. I mean, yeah, well, they are. But yeah, if you do it like we did there, go underneath the canvas and deal with it there. I actually thought there was one more wave even, but there wasn't. So that wasn't actually. You just clean out the 2 waves and just get it done. You can move through that part super fast, and especially knowing as well. So that position, I went in all the way to the back, and then you can just shoot the mortar, the second mortar. That's kind of handy to know as well, or the second generator. Shall we just take it with 2 directives? It's just so we don't get annoyed. Anyway, once we're all here, yeah. Let's go murder some blacklists,
Antivirals before Black Tusk
which is completely different than murdering all the blacklists we've been doing today
pump
already.
room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Did you get a couple elites so far?
A few. I'm not going out of my way to.
Now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a
burn 'em
cave-in
down.
that'll put you just
I'm on
inside
176
the wall of the
already.
base.
Most of the way there. Worst case, I can always farm it. And yeah, this goes. When you've done title enough, you know that if you stand. Actually, I might be too close, but. Nope. Like a pixel too close, but also if I took a step back, I would have been way too far. Let's give Toasty some PTSD. How long did it take you, Toasty, actually, in total, to get through it? And I'm staying around here. I still want to get these shock rounds. They'll come in handy later. On we go. And yeah, all of this is just killing. When the choppers come in, there's only going to be 1 back spawn here.
Encrypted signal source.
2 enemies spawning, or 2 enemies coming from the chopper at behind.
Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Check on the moment. That could have gone bad. Just one Guardian all the way in the back. Oh, 56 minutes. Oh, no, I mean, like, that was your run, right? So I was there for the end of that. But I mean, like, how long did it take you just from actual starting the attempt? Also, I can Elmo this thing, right? From here. No.
Look for a terminal that you can
Oh, no,
patch
actually I
Isaac
didn't.
into.
Made a sound. What was that? Oh, that was that exploding. I'll just shoot it from here. I say, you can't snipe that thing all the way from back there, but usually you need some form of scope.
We need to get these antivirals out
Yeah,
of
let's
here.
go get the key chest and stuff all upstairs.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Break our shins and ankles and everything. That seems a little bit high. Also here, if we don't need to, but we can. If we don't shoot the choppers, we get an extra
The containers are ready for
heal
pickup.
in the
What's
middle of it.
status on
But
those helos?
likely we won't even need
Gonna be
it.
a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Because the last wave only spawns after we kill all the choppers. Kind of like,
Find a way to keep those helicopters
DCD.
grounded.
but here it's less important. With that DCD one, you can kind of make it super easy. Right? This is somewhat of a dangerous way. Watch out for that death box. It's not shootable. I say it and then I stand in it myself. Okay, and now we can kill the choppers. Maybe I can just shoot the yellow barrels that close them up.
No, I don't want to kill them anymore.
Out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Then we're stuck there forever.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way.
It's such a minor thing. Like nowadays with strikers, it's not even needed anymore. Man. In the past, that extra heal there was kind of handy, especially with glasses. You were likely at health gate anyway at that point. And just... Overall, trying 6 hours. Okay, I mean that's still pretty good. Because yeah, you seemed a little bit stuck for a little bit. But perseverance is a virtue. Right? Bashing your head against the thing. As someone who has bashed his head against many a things, comes highly recommended. Wear a helmet. Ooh, this is this. Let's refresh that. Oh, no, that's fine.
SHD in my sight.
But yeah, there's a lot of elites with just one guardian.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
Well, good thing Isaac marked a way to how to disable them because I wouldn't know. I don't know how to disable turrets. Do you guys know?
Yeah, of course. That's
Reinforce the main gate sector.
why I'm a division agent.
Oh, you were a turret specialist before. You used to be a turret specialist, then you took an arrow to the knee, and now you're a division.
I'm an everything specialist. I even know all the dog codes by heart.
Wait, I may have missed that day in division class. And I'll start setting up for that aside. No Guardian.
Maybe there's a sewer on the other side.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I do wonder if how they're spawning on, because they spawn, of course, somehow on the other side. You can just drop them in, kind of like they were on Manning with that one wave. But maybe they actually spawn them from sewers and they come up and then climb the wall. And there was some stuff in the back. I'll go deal with some of that. Sir, could you die? Back to the front. Almost deconstructed that.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
Enemy on the flank!
Oh. The stragglers. Did they get by us or were they?
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to
Shall
shoot
never know.
We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals
yeah.
by hovercraft. I want these
See if I can
cylinders
get
on
some kills
separate
here.
Vessels.
They're rats, but
Intercept those cylinders.
Xander's taking a few
Can't let
shots as
Black
well.
Tusk get away with a single sample.
Got that too late. But yeah, those guys across are killable. They count as skills even as well. Yeah, let's get this chest over here. Oh, yeah, you might want to. You can climb back up if you need to. But yeah, there's two chests here. There's one here, and then there's one on the other side. My shark rounds. One 38, one boss, thrilled, everything. Boss was quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I only got the last few minutes of it.
Rogue agent detected.
What?
Ooh, rogues.
Actually, no, I've had rogues here before. But it's been so long that I don't even remember. I know that I remember them jumping over. They spawn like far away. They also replaced the boss fight then? Likely. Or well, like the boss. Oh, actually, wait. Actually, what am I doing? There we go. Let's have a form of PFE in here. Might as well. And I think you have to... That didn't aggro. They're really far away. I think they spawn from the door all the way in the back, or... Oh, no.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, they were just late. And I'm gonna go close the distance.
You okay?
Pull them out in the other one. And if we can, just burn one down at a time.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
don't want to hurt you.
And don't hurt me. No, no. What is a rogue encounter?
Rogue agent eliminated.
And with some firepower, some Foamans or some PFEans, as we had there. These guys are pretty easy. Yeah, let me go back to being this. I'll be a chest striker for the rest of it. Let's get some real damage out.
Welcome to the club.
With these later parts, it's much more doable. Oh well, title and stuff. Much more doable. I'm glad they this was broken at some point. If you got rogues here, oh yeah, and yeah, that is very much. How does this happen? Can you climb it? That's the rope sticking out from the ground. It's supposed to be about 10 meters or 8 meters or so higher, and on top of that thing, but I think Scooby pointed that out yesterday. As I was also like, yeah, there is a rope here, right? Where did the rope go here? The answer is down. It's climbed down itself, and now it's down there. Yeah, my question is like, how does that happen? How does that jammer in a second as well? That
Can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Firewall again as well.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Keep a little bit from there, weakening them already. Catch up with my allies. Oh, we didn't get a fire spread there.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby. System.
Actually, if I'm dead anyway, let's go all in.
I'm hit. Losing control.
Go be Oreo. Well, thank you for the well wishes on the later, much later, several days later title.
Right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern.
70 out of
Wyvern,
71.
do you copy?
That's
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the
That's a
rest of
weird
the
number to
antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
I'm trying to think of like what could cause that, but I have no idea. Don't know if they rated every item, but I'm missing one before. I don't think there's a rotation that happened recently. Usually it comes up and people have been paying attention to it. Some people that have missed a bunch of Pearl events and stuff. Really, I've been hoping for some, but yeah. Or chevron in that. No, I'll just leave it. Let's get the two chests here. And well done and getting almost there, because yeah, if that's your first times in the summit, 4 more floors and then you're at the 30 floors for an exotic cache.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
And yeah, especially early on, exotics can be quite
I'm gonna
handy.
blow up the motherfucking White House.
Mostly because they come with fixed talents and fixed mods. So
so that's what I'm gonna do.
Especially if you kind of, you know, aren't still sure or still haven't unlocked all of the blueprints for mods. Something like a chameleon or even a chameleon or chatterbox or
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern.
Elmo or something.
Negative, sir.
Oh, even a pestilence or even a bullet king. All those kind of stuff can actually be useful weapons when you're starting out. Destroyed more than one of the spies. It's the one before. Yeah, but in that one, so in that one, I don't know if you saw what we did there, but we just cleared it out in like a minute because we just went and because yeah, there's those cloth thingies hanging,
See the fireworks?
and you just go in there, and then you're in a place where you can kill the second wave as it spawns. So you kill the first wave, that spawns the second wave, and Xander
Target
really wanted that commendation.
initiating launch sequence.
Oh yeah, here as well we can leave the generators for
Everyone, this is
and
not
get
a
that
drill.
guardian. Yeah,
We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat.
because the next wave. Oh wait, what? Because
Vital signs critical.
well, at least we'll get it
To
here.
get touched by Wyvern.
Yeah, because of that, she's still around as well. Where she's going now?
Who?
Well, yeah, we do need. Why is she sticking around? There we go, she's not. Yeah, we got a free heal here, although we have a guardian heal. This way as well we get. And yeah, I'm gonna set up here. Actually, Carrot, if you want to, or oh no, you're no longer Eclipse. It's okay. I was gonna say as Eclipse, especially as well, up here is kind of handy. But otherwise, maybe set up with the other two over there. You can keep them healed. We got 3 heavies even.
Rocket launch
I
backup
always
power
do like
activated. Launch sequence.
this side, and there's also, yeah, basically where I think Marin is on that side. Both of those are pretty good spots. See Xander going for it. I'm gonna
remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
leave position for a second and go pop ammo.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
Now's the time to do it.
Enough smoke.
Because I didn't grab ammo going in, actually, so I was dumb.
Fuck me, she really hates me tonight.
She hates you every night. Don't limit yourself to just tonight.
Power activated. Launch sequence.
We have the other 2 rockets covered. So.
Is
Should be
there ammo
easy.
on this side somewhere?
Don't think so. I think the only one is
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
this one's about to open up. It's gonna kill it right away.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Hey, Wyvern. How you doing?
Wyvern, what's your status?
Got the dog wave now.
Come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Just need to kill one.
Detected.
Jam the rest, and then clean up. Last one? Last one. I dodged that very poorly.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely
I'll
extracted.
get the antiviral and I'll call in completion.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down?
I know, what a good team. Title is not a
Can't
slog.
chance those cylinders getting
Although as
destroyed.
well nowadays with strikers, the damage is so much higher.
Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down.
Especially in the past, trying to do this with obliterate high ends or glass high ends.
Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to
It
do.
was a lot more difficult. Especially with Oreo strikers and stuff. It's just pretty easy actually. Yeah, what was our time there actually? It was 21 minutes. It's actually really fast.
Anyone needs a determined white death?
I'm good on those, but maybe.
Barrett, you maybe?
I'm gonna go get cleaned up as well. And yeah, I don't know if you guys are up for it, but I need some more black tusks, so likely maybe doing some bounties or something, or maybe even well, but also just for not going completely crazy. Likely just bounties, whatever bounties we have. Like this, I'll likely have a few, but just scattered around the map. So we'll go
Yeah,
over
I have
the
a
map.
couple black tusk bounties too.
Let me actually see if I actually. Yeah, I have one here, two here. One of them is heroic only though. Actually, I have only two on this character.
Got 4 here, got 2, 4, 6, 7 in Constitution Hall.
Okay. You know what? We haven't. I'll pop this one, but feel free to actually clean up first, as I'll also actually run into.
An agent has left your group.
Got 3 in Federal. 2 in Downtown East, 1 in White House.
That's a lot of them.
1 in East Mall. Yeah, I got a couple Black Tusk bounty.
Yeah, no worries, Marion, and yeah, thanks for joining in. I hope you enjoyed your time and running around invasioning. And yeah, indeed, have a good night. I'm gonna take a short bio break, letting my allies as well clean up if they need to. I'll use that as the excuse. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute or so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys prepared? Because yeah, let's go do a bounty in the National Archives.
On normal with no direct?
Is the world set to normal? I mean, the bounty is just going to be heroic, but yeah.
Shows as normal.
Yeah.
For me.
What was I doing with the world? Yeah, let me change that actually. Let's just take 2 directives right, so we can just run whatever's. I'm leveling way too fast anyway. Yeah, no worries there, Carrot. Take a minute if you need to. We need to wait anyway for this. We'll get close to it, and then when you're ready. Oh yeah, well, likely I will. I mean, if you want to join, feel free to. I don't know if you already have me on the friends list there, but yeah, we have 1 spot open. But likely as well, I won't need that many bounties. I kind of want to just get the 120, which means getting another 50 black tusks in there. And now I'm running, I'm running the no mercy build basically. Running Obliterate Elmo earlier, just because that was the build overview today. But yeah, now I'm running Oreo Striker with chess. So I'll be getting much more about many of the more kills of the Moors. But yeah, likely as well. I just need, how many do I even need? I need a further 41. So that shouldn't take that many bounties. But if you want to join, yeah, feel free to add me. I'm on IKEA, so just as the same name as the channel that you're watching.
Something tells me I'll be getting the clan cache this week.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's the same person, but yeah, we got our fort. The clan cache. Oh, yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, I should have stayed for the clan cache. But yeah.
Well, Scooby didn't either.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm much more comfortable with the social there. There's a named group as well here. Maida. And if Carrot is back, I don't think so, right? Where are they on the map, actually? Or are they here? Oh, okay, that explains it. Yeah, let's get this name. Maybe Carrot doesn't have this one yet.
Rogue Restore Hive detected. Hostile Restore Hive.
It would be a dick move to kill it because that's how you bug people.
Medical assistance needed.
Target near you.
I'm curious, what was I doing with this character that was at the moment? Likely I haven't used them since I did the deflector kills. And it's League does end today, but the global event is for another week. So we'll still have that. And also what I'm doing here with going for getting all of the League on both weeks is completely unnecessary, but it's something that I've done ever since the very first League. So it's a streak I'm keeping up, even though there's no, there's no it doesn't have leaderboards or something for that, or there's not even, it won't even remain. Nobody would even know if I didn't do it, but I would.
An agent needs assistance.
I matter, damn it. Yeah, let's go into the bounty unless we've aggroed everything else as well.
Thank you.
Well, it is an extra 6 levels if you do it.
Yeah. A little bit more even. I mean, well, you get also along the way.
You get 70,000 XP per challenge.
Yeah. Well, just a little bit more.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah. But the thing is, like, in the time that it would take me to do it, I've done 72 bounties. I'm gonna put the key chest up here, by the way. Somebody wants it. I guess everybody. Who wouldn't want a key chest conference?
I always get those things bounty area.
Oh, that was a very soft assassin. I don't know if you have an option to boost that, or maybe I can stop boost chain.
I I
Is
just
it-
get closer to the mic.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Oh, one more.
In here.
So, no, sorry, couldn't catch it over the explosions that we were saying.
I see that I always get lost in this bounty area.
Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. No, we're not doing really like cheese farming or anything. Just also just popping around the world and just going wherever we go. Just for once, a little bit of variety. Because yeah, in Constitution, we've farmed that area quite a lot lately. See some other bounty areas. But I also would say, depending on, because I'm quite interested in Black Tusk a little bit, but I guess maybe not for everybody. We could go do as well after I'm finished here. Maybe some countdowns to round out the evening.
Target
They're
spotted.
always fun.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Let's see, I still have one here. Let's use up all of mine just because. At least we've done that. So yeah, that one's gonna go to the mansion there. I'll just go around the world. Not so much cheesing, but
Hostile control point identified.
old-fashioned, respectful bountying. Felt like burning these ones. So why not? Someone gave me a flamethrower, so might as well use it.
Target is near you, Agent.
And more trash ninjas. Yeah, we did a named recently, so we're not gonna have a named here. Which is a good thing, because they get in the way.
System malfunctioning.
Hostiles on the flank. Stop him.
There's something else there, no?
System back online.
Circle around the shield.
Suddenly, a mini tank. Oh, those are the ones from the. Okay. They're coming towards us.
That's your target. down. Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Vital signs
What?
critical.
Oh. Surprise sniper dog. Aw. I ran out of things to shoot with.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh.
Agent down.
If I revive now...
That's your target.
I'll just explore.
No, I can get you. It'll be faster. Alright. I thought actually if you started... No, well, normally that is the case. Maybe this bleed is different.
Yeah, because it still damages you even after you start the revive.
I mean, most status effects do. Or, well, oh, you mean like, yeah. After, yeah, normally when I start to revive, it should stop. It didn't. Special bleeds. Well, let's return the favor with our own bleeds.
Serious trauma detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That's some space.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah. We could do here is do a few a cheese, but I don't know if anybody has black dust bounties here.
I have two.
Was that Sander? How many did?
I have none.
Alright. Now let's maybe just do one, and then we'll go to a different zone. Oh yeah, also, oh yeah. So I always forget, how does this thing work? Scooby's linked it. I do remember doing it, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, actually it's the most latest one there. So how do you do it? Ah yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. This is one of the out of bounds, which is which looks just to be a roll. Like this. Yeah. Goodbye. And yeah, eventually we did hit a plane here that puts us back on the play space. But yeah, definitely, that one definitely is going into things and stuffs. Gonna fast travel to my allies. And then we just need to be across the street here. These small ones. Okay. Well, let's use one of them here. Yeah, Assassin Yat. Yat's I'm right.
Target near you.
Because this is also one of the cheese locations. Less good than Constitution, but also very consistent.
System curtailed.
My bounties aren't Black Tusk in Constitution.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do maybe a few there.
Activated.
I'm mostly almost done.
That's the target agent.
We'll end with a few there.
Vital signs critical.
Target down. Good job.
Actually, what is Constitution today? Oh, there's chests. It's not a bad loot, remember.
Fighty spanky knots.
Oh, now you know what I want now? Seeing this set of names with Spanky in there as well. Extra Spanky Granny.
Oh,
Because all three names are. Well, we'll just have to grind. Now, after all the loot farming and stuff, what's left to do? Bounty farming until you get the right names that you were looking for. Because we already had extra angry. I want extra Spanky Granny.
whatever floats your boat, dude.
I mean, extra Spanky Grannies definitely do. I mean, if you're gonna go for a kink, you might as well make it kinky. You know, like actually. All of these foot fetishes, that's too easy, man. Just.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh,
that's your target.
more? Because we haven't killed nuts yet.
System disrupted.
You got the target. Nice.
Okay, luckily not my kill.
System.
I was totally still in that.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, let's maybe move on to a different place. Not where you guys have some bounties, but feel free to just pop one somewhere. Let's go around the map. Variety. Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. That one is also always...
This one's gonna end in chaos.
Yeah, this is always a fun one for chaos. Just patrols going through and stuff like that. So let's have the fun.
Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Oh yeah, also I picked up the... I'll do that after this bounty. I picked up a Grupo status spec skill
Target is
damage.
nearby.
Mask.
You need that?
No, but just for sharing. That's what I meant. Because if you need it, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Okay. Yeah. Then yoink, yoink away. Ah, those guys spot us.
As I mentioned, I got another perfect shock and awe backpack the other day.
Serious trauma detected.
Another explosive bill.
Yeah. And that one is like less than one total optimization to get it all maxed.
Alright, well then, it's kind of worth it.
Well, I wonder how many crafts it's gonna take me to get another yellow sacrifice, though.
I mean, you could go for variety and go Empress. Have one of each. Although you have the blueprints, so it's just resources. You know, just watch out. I mean, yes, enough
Those
said.
days are over.
Yeah, I know. I'm messing with you. Well, you chose them to be over.
Yes.
But yeah, I think kind of the same reasoning as me. Of, just having. Wait, where's the? It's still marked here.
Ready for contact.
Ah, okay. We just had some random ones still out there.
Entering patrol zone.
Hello? Did you guys come out?
Vital signs critical.
Give me your bet.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, this place is always nice and hectic.
System reactivated.
Although, yeah, when you're looking for just quick clears, it's the worst spot. I wonder where they're spawning.
I hear you.
Already long stinky?
Yeah. Although, you know what, I would settle for extra strinky granny as well. Basically extra and granny and something funny in between. Because even extra long granny.
That's the target, Agent.
Is indeed the target, Agent. Ouch.
Agent out of action.
That's a little bit too much off the top. Especially with 3 names here.
Target down. Good job.
Ooh, overcharge as well. Nice.
You got the target. Nice.
Invincible shields are always appreciated. Oh, that was Oxy.
Serious trauma detected.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
All the 511s.
So many backpacks and they're all
Target is near
shit.
you, Agent.
Well, I'm also not on the right character
the
for
wrong-
that. Yeah.
The wrong account anyway.
Yeah. So. Oh, we have one in there. Now let's see which entrance.
So you're saying I should just deconstruct without looking?
Yeah. On this account, I'm not gonna. 5 is more than this account can bear. Yeah, they're doing some push-ups. Yeah, you know what you really need after some good push-ups? Flamethrower to your face. Really helps you, you know, get those toned muscles. And Gratz, Q-Jacks, I'll go with. It's, getting the capacitor
Hostile
a
point.
while ago. So catching up. But yeah, getting capacitor, and yeah, you're likely already then done as well with floor 30, meaning you've done the 30. And then you've likely got an exotic cache. Hopefully something good comes out of it.
Speaking of exotic caches, I should not collect the ones from the League and the global events so they go into my mailbox, right?
Yeah, for saving for next season, you mean? Yeah, you can let them go to your inventory if you want. It's when you open them. for those. But I'm just saving them up in there just in case. Like the exotics are good. But I also have a ton saved up in Countdown, which is much more likely to, you know, be the place where it comes from. Because it's just a few exotic cash. But I'm mostly just doing it to keep them out of my inventory, so I don't have to. Because you can also just keep them in the cash inventory.
Have you spent any of your stars yet?
No, I always do that at the end of the last day, basically. Just so I see how many I have on each, like how much I've done. It's hard to keep track of it otherwise. Also to answer the other one, question for you, Miss Ikea. Crits are orange, headshots are red color, explosions are yellow, damage to robots are this purple or violet color. But they're exact. But what exactly did that affect? What does that color indicate? Shots to warhounds and stuff are the same, like just blue as armor. If that's what you mean. So that's yeah. So all armor is blue. Is that blue? That's the one you're asking.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
There are two blues. There's a dark blue for shock, and then there's a light blue for armor.
For
it's not
shock.
the same blue.
Okay, well, I guess I am just enough colorblind for those two.
I do think it's shock, right?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Would you just mean shock rounds have a different blue when you're shooting with something with shock rounds, or?
At a time.
I think so.
Don't think that.
There are definitely two different blues.
Oh,
There's the lighter blue that's
guess I just
that's
don't
when you hit
enough.
armor.
Mm-hmm.
It's robotic enemies when they take shock damage. Because shock rounds don't deal additional damage.
Because I just never paid attention to those, which would make sense because I usually really look at damage numbers at the range. Also, I haven't been using Elmo much. You know what? I'll equip an Elmo and we'll see about that.
But yeah, that makes sense because I saw the darker blue earlier when I was shooting a warhound with Elmo.
Alright. Yeah, that one's always. I don't know if the front door open or the. Or wait, actually, which facing are we? Because this leads to the front or that door, right? Yeah, so that door. But I don't know if this door opens after the bounty's done. It should. This place is accessible, right?
Is it really though, with all these stairs and no elevators?
Not that kind of accessible.
I'd love to see your gadgets in action one day.
Actually, this shock should be the same. Actually, some shock rounds in my pistol. Yeah, that's right there. But we're likely to aggro that convoy as well.
On your flank.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, yeah. Shooting something while don't have the buff.
Bad luck.
That one didn't survive long. Yeah, we got aggro this convoy.
That's the target, Agent.
It's killing time!
Let's deal with these guys first before we
System reactivated.
start
Incoming
respawning
hostiles detected.
there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Damn ninja turtles.
There's another one over there that we might actually aggro. Yeah, this place is always nice and funky. Wait, that didn't what? Did aggro the other guys? Hey, boring.
Immediate medical
Boring is here.
assistance
Yeah. That'll be a good one too. Extra boring granny.
needed. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Detected.
Someone got hit by the purple drain.
Killed.
Yep.
Dark blue shark actually. Yeah, so I didn't know that one either. Although I'm a little bit colorblind in the blues, so blue hues don't show up that well for me. That might be it, because I'm curious now if it's just I don't notice, or if I just it's not a color that color difference that I can differentiate.
I got one!
I'm not paying attention to it.
In serious heat here!
Nothing there, man.
Target is near you, Agent.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
I got
See it?
Agent
Myself
incapacitated.
healed up. There's a medic going around
An
picking
agent
stuff up
needs
as well.
assistance. Immediate medical assistance
Those things don't have guardianship.
My drone is blocking my shots.
Oh. Something from behind. Is that health bar staying?
It's a zombie boss.
Reanimating. I need one more. Yay. Actually, let me get a shot on this stack. Let's see. Okay, yeah, shotguns.
I'm fucking stuck!
Target spotted, Sheriff.
System curtailed. System back online.
Is there exit? No. It's not right.
You got the target. Nice.
Got my 250. No, that shotgun's it. Just finish it up.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Million. So I got 2 exotics on those. Yeah, and I'm curious. I can actually go set it up. Oh, I don't have any black tusk anymore, of course, on this map. In this gal's map. But yeah, let's go get set up maybe for something else. But I do want to quickly just quickly check that, because I'm curious. But yeah, I need to be on a different character. I'm just gonna also go in solo just for a little bit easier. Can you prep the Elma? I don't even know. In the range? Let's go find out.
I don't know.
I think
Safe
it's
area
in
entered.
blue.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. What's actually fine. I just don't ever do like these preparation kinds of things. So. Yeah. Because the bar is filling up, so.
But I think there's another color even. Doesn't poison damage have its own color as well?
Yeah, there's green.
Oh yeah, poison is going here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Is there anything else actually, color-wise? Can't think of any others. Nothing's gonna have a guaranteed war hand, so you just can't. And also a docile one, so easy to check up on.
Hostile control point detected.
And let's just quickly murder this one. Now, if you guys are up for it, I'd be up for a few countdowns. Likely just 2 though. With then just 1 more, making 3. Hello.
Look at him.
Vital signs critical.
Don't know why I went in like it was a tech tank. Mostly because for a second there I thought it was the negotiator tech tank. Because why did I grab a normal striker? I want to use up my. But then also why would I have these 2 weapons in my hands? Oh yeah. Oh okay, yeah. Guess I just no that is no. If I saw that next to the other one, I like if I wasn't looking for it, I would not see that as a different color. But yeah, there is a almost shock rounds color.
System malfunctioning.
Well, now that I've started it, it would be rude not to kill all these people.
System reactivated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, if I wasn't looking for that color, I definitely would not really see a difference unless it was side by side with the other blue. But that would never happen, really, likely. Yeah, no, I'm slight. I have a little bit of deficiency in blue,
System.
but it's not noticeable. So to me, it's likely more of a brain condition than an eye condition.
Okay.
So, because yeah, usually blue is, especially in eyes, is the rarest of, together with green usually, but blue is actually the one people mostly have. Or leastly have. Usually it's red and green.
Yeah, I know a couple people that have the red-green deficiency.
Yeah, actually I'll join back up on you guys just with the scanner. Just run whatever this one has. Yeah, that's actually interesting. Because yeah, I would never see the 2 colors side by side, of course, because if I'm shooting a warhound with shock rounds, I'm not getting the blue of the of the of that blue.
Hostile guardians detected in the field. Guardian activated.
But they're like actually really looking for it. Yeah, that is a different gate than just barely. At least to me, just barely. I'm gonna guess it's a little bit more noticeable. Are we murdering this elite convoy?
They were asking for it. by being outcasts and by being there.
Hostile contacts.
They're here, we're here, might as well, you know,
Detecting
marry the two.
contacts.
Would be rude not to.
Yeah.
Also, what would the friendlies think of us if we let them live?
Not much, they would be burning alive. Yeah. There's one bounty. Yeah, let's do this bounty then, and then unless you guys want to do bounties, I'd be okay for that as well. But then maybe I would swap accounts because I don't want to get too many levels on this account. So I'm going a little bit too fast.
I'm fine with doing countdown after this.
Yeah.
And yeah, white health.
Engaging all enemies. Target took a hit.
Level farming has lost a bit of its allure to me.
Yeah, since your recent Gainus.
Yeah, also the clan is 30 now, so...
Spanky Specs Baron. That was a double smack. Double melee.
Agent down.
I gotcha.
I was about to respawn. Thank you.
No, I'm gonna use my hand.
That's your target.
Kill them all.
Also, you might have noticed I saved you the trouble of having to leave the clan manually on your other two accounts.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
So, starting a rumor here. I got kicked by Xander. We have beef now. Internet drama. You know, I've never been kicked by a clan. I'll take that personally.
There's a fire sniper.
Yeah, watch out for the explosion. Why is everything aggro to us this much? That. Oh. Not my kill shot. Yay. It's trying to get on the ropes and go up. One dog and one heavy. Okay. So no guardians. Because of that.
Enemy is weak.
But I didn't kick you, I discharged you. That's the difference.
But I like my charge. Don't be dissing my charge. Sorry. Get in the way there. Some murder.
Target neutralized.
I mean, if you want beef, who am I to stand in the way of,
That's another
I
one
don't know.
down. Good job, Agent.
No,
later things?
I'm feeling hungry. Some beef is nice. Yeah, no. I'm just messing with you. I was also just in the background thinking of like, is there any other colors? Because I actually had forgotten about poison green. I think that's about it.
This one is interesting.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Just gonna go quickly get cleaned up here. And we're 40% towards the way, towards 20k from 19k.
Nice doing business with you.
That went way too fast. Actually, how many stars do I have even? That's 225. That's quite a bit. I think I haven't even done all the challenges yet on this account.
I'm 46.
How many do you have?
225. And yeah, I'm still missing. Eliminate veteran guardians with skill kills and eliminate guardians with grenade kills for another 4 stars.
I have 87 and I've spent 200 the other day.
How many people are willing to put their lives on the line to save
And yeah, Carrot, if you can give me leadership, I'll set us up for...
You have been promoted to
Let's
group
go do a countdown or 2 and round that evening that way. Also, actually, if anybody else wants to join us, because I can set it up, of course, with more than us 4. I'll give that a minute to go through. In the meantime, you can get cleaned up and stuff. Also, do I want to run strikers? Not per se. Oh, well, I do want to run strikers, but maybe not that strikers. I'll run this strikers, which is even more strikers than the other strikers, which is strikers PFE.
Are you going CC Carrot? Because if not, I can swap characters.
You meant Carrot there, right? Or
yeah.
Also, I can foam if need be. You have the build for it. And if nobody else already from then yeah, if you can be on that Carrot, then I'll leave that to you. Doesn't seem to be any takers, so let's just match make for this one, maybe, or a future one. And of course, we're gonna go heroic, a powerful team with us. Just gonna have a look at what my allies are. Clips, of course, and gonna get Striker on Xander.
You have received an invite.
Kel Surprise, Striker.
You have left the group. You have joined a group.
Running Regulus. Striker there. We have. Now I've gotten used to social being on the other spot, of course. And
well, I can always invite you back into the clan.
Yeah.
Or you can make one of your own when we level that one to 30.
Yep. We'll just keep leveling clans to 30.
To level this one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course, if we have a few power levels in there.
I mean, I can always pass this clan on to my other account, so I can help with the clan if need be.
Nah. I'm perfectly fine with especially clanless, just not having to
triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their
have any those kinds of responsibilities.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power
I'm
grid.
easy to do with little damage as possible to get accurate armor amounts. Okay, nice. Yeah, but was also kind of a few times thinking of trying to get something like that
15 minutes lockdown.
What you really want is 100k or such, because that should be doable calculation-wise, pretty easy gettable. I'm gonna interact here. Oh, that wasn't the field start. I thought it was. Let's go and be in their face. Oh yeah, we're gonna get headshot bonus in a second. That Othermine's version to be wrong now. I don't think it's been updated since 2.8. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was. I still haven't watched Fog's video on whatever he put out. Oh, these two guys likely went the inside route. Is that what is happening there, or are they just far away? Wait, what happened to these guys?
Maybe they died and released.
Yeah, likely they aggroed this guy further away and then... Because the other guy's also here. But the hunter across is still alive. We still need to go deal with that one. That's also why the directive hasn't been.
Oh, so we're getting all 4. Nice.
At least there
Here
is
we are. Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
The other team isn't. I mean, they're still getting 3s. It's not the worst. I'll go for the...
System restored.
I don't trust their guy. Somebody can figure out where we're going. I mean, reactor cooling.
Cooling reactor turbine.
Cooling first?
Yeah, because turbine is last.
Yeah.
It's main. Makes more sense to go cooling first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also let's stall them.
Ooh. You've been raided.
Ah. And hello there, Sharky. Or Sharky. We'll just make it easy there. Thanks for the raid there. Hope you had a great stream. And hello everyone from that raid. Oh, yeah, we're over here just doing some cantanning. We've done a bunch of other stuffs today, mostly involving some Black Tusk. Some invasion, as I wanted to get my Black Tusk skills in on the last day. And now we're just finishing off with a few cantans. Just gonna go and run around and murder over here. Target it. Oh yeah, actually I should set my target to something. I still had some stuff on my shopping list. Oh yeah, Cheska actually. Let's do that here. Take a Cheska.
High risk target detected.
Chest right here. That's nice. Is that a bomber drone? But yeah, I hope you had a good stream there, and thank you so much for the raid. As
Area secure.
Do this as well. As a thank you, of course, as well. And I've definitely seen your name before. I don't specifically remember, but I think you're a Division 2 streamer as well, right? And you had a good run. And I was asking how I'm doing. I'm doing pretty good. Although getting a little bit tired. It's a long day today. Mostly with some work stuffs. And
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Still had the time though to make a video. And always I stream, so that's back to it.
You're in. We need to locate the
And
target.
on the road to 20k, so a little bit of leveling, but also not too much because I want to hit it on a certain day, which is still a month or so away. So, well, less than a month away. So I've actually been going way too fast. But I always have different. I have 2 other accounts as well. That I can just, slow myself down with. I'm gonna go upstairs and have a look if the chest is there. Okay.
It is.
Okay. Should have found time to do videos. Okay. Well, most of my videos are pretty simple. I don't spend extreme time to edit them way down or something. I do it very simply. I'm just record a few big segments and just stitch them together, basically. But I make do with just making up for being, you know, unscripted and stuff by knowing a bit about the things I'm talking about usually. So that saves it, basically. But yeah, I do wanna actually take a. Well, even maybe sign up for a class actually on editing or something, just old-fashioned way. Even though I'm pretty confident just learning it online. Just, I think that will save me just some time in looking around.
Target neutralized.
Just
Incoming.
take either some online or even offline classes. I do actually have. I know organizations, because of my work, normally do music teaching, but they also have photography and editing and stuff like that. Although the annoying thing is, I know their photography classes are pretty bad as a photographer. Well, the thing is, it depends on what the person, like what the people want. Because most people going into photography, they just want to be able to point a camera somewhere and just take a picture. But yeah, teaching people to set everything auto and just fix it in post, basically, not how I would teach.
That's so bad.
Yeah, I mean, for a person taking like 3 2-hour classes, like they teach them as well with like using stuff like Lightroom or something like that. So there isn't enough time to just teach them to, oh yeah, go manual. This is just keep an eye out on this light meter and you know, just dial it in yourself. It's much easier to just teach them. Well, at least they do teach them to usually go, you know, just some priority, either aperture priority or shutter priority or something like that.
Wait, like here, I'm a hobby. As a hobby, I do photography. It's not a lot, but why is Lightroom bad? Because
Lightroom isn't bad. It's pretty good actually. So I do some. I can barely call myself a professional photographer. I get paid here and there. Lightroom is pretty good. I use it myself as well for, especially the organizing part. So all my folders and stuff in there. But its renderer is actually pretty bad in comparison to some others.
High risk target detected.
So DX, there are two big names in DxO and Optics One, and especially just the base picture you get out of them is much better. But they're also much more expensive. Totally not recommended for if you're, you know, hobbyisting.
Evacuate the facility.
Because also they're not that better to be worth, you know, the prices they. And Lightroom is actually pretty good because it also has a lot of simple functions. I love the cutting out of one person with the newest versions. That works really well.
The AI ones that are pretty crazy. Yeah,
yeah, but just being able to just get a face mask with 2 clicks of just like, I want this person and I want his face. And just masks it, and even more than 9 out of 10 times, like 90% of the times it's perfectly on it. Also, I'm running around as a headless chicken. Oh yeah, that's really nice.
It's still an Adobe product that needs a subscription though.
Yeah. I mean, yes, but also that subscription, at least for me, is like, with Photoshop, €12 per month.
It's 12 euros something.
And I think the newest packages of Optic Pro start at 1.2K, I think, or like 700 with discounts. So there's a lot of months. Well, the thing was, all things of Adobe, right, are more than good enough for even full professional use. But there's usually, they're so into so many things that just their companies get to, that specialize, get to outcompete them kind of on just being just this one thing that does that perfect. As I got the small chest.
Yeah, I used to have that bundle, but not for Lightroom. I got it for Photoshop.
Knows you're ready to go.
But yeah, I eventually moved away from that, and I'm using the Affinity tools now.
Yeah, I think it's also I would, if I were mostly using, because my turn to crash. Yep. Close extraction.
I crashed.
Well, good luck out there. Let's end division.
Oh, I crashed too.
Okay, that's.
I did get to loot the box, and then I crashed.
That's gonna suck for the other team because we were kind of the team carrying, or the subgroup.
So, sounds like it's their problem.
Yep. Now, I mean, yes, it is now.
I have to restart my PC. This is how bad I crashed.
Oh, yeah, you're also kind of cutting up, kind of going robotic for me at least. Oh, Carrot didn't crash. Let me actually catch up here because I have. No. Okay, totally finding them. Yeah. I didn't even know. Bug did a video on armor health pills. Yeah, it was his most recent thing. A few people linked it to me, but I haven't watched it yet. I'm curious to see if he got it somewhat right. Oh, actually, no, that robotic thing is my audio breaking. Never mind.
Oh, there's a surprise.
Word, not for the stream. Let me fix the stream. As I that should have. Now it should be all back up and without latency. As sometimes division crashing also breaks everything. At least for me, it shouldn't have been for you guys, but yeah, everything went crackly.
Safe area detected.
At least we've got a clear.
Oh wow, yeah, Carrot's saying there that everybody else disconnected and only an eclipse, solo eclipse at the end. Also with still 8-man scaling because everybody disconnecting is not still gonna count towards scaling there. Yeah, good luck. Foam them all to death. Oh well, you could likely maybe foam them all out of place and then run into the thing and maybe get extracted, but I don't think yeah, that is gonna end well. I'm gonna guess yeah. I guess that's a Xander. Yeah,
We
feel
got
free
put
to.
into the same session.
Yeah, I usually tries to if it can. If you have people on your friends list or clan.
Hello there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, that's although yeah, 7 is quite high. Division crashing. Yeah, sometimes in Countdown it still has a consistent crash where, especially if the extraction is nearby the final objective, when people go get their loots, or around that time, they a few people. Well, sometimes no crashes happens. It's not that consistent, but for instance, there, according to Carrot's reporting as the only remaining person in that group, 7 people crashed. So.
I mean, some of them might have left when half of the team disappeared.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to. Sometimes it's not winnable. Then whenever you guys are ready, feel free to join back up on me, you know. Attempt again. And yeah, the annoying thing is I should keep track of it once. If you crash, if you still get half credits, but I don't think you even get half credits if you crash or leave. What's the rewards for reaching floor 100? Well, so starting out as well, there is actually, if you've opened the chests at the end, you likely already have 2 pieces getting to level 30 of 2 pieces of exotic things. There's 5 of those. If you get to floor 100 and complete it with all 5 of those, you get a project for the Ridgeway exotic. But also just the completion of level or floor 100 resets all of your challenges that have been completed, and you basically start again. Kind of. And it has decent good loot, and it's an interesting fight, especially if you do it a little bit. You know, if you cheese it, it can be actually a bit annoying. But there's also ways of kind of being assertive with it. All 43 countdown wins, yeah. Because yeah, you also don't get the later hunters and yeah. Well, let's try again. Also, as well, actually, maybe if does anybody else want to join us, because yeah, we can of course accommodate that here. But yeah, just you will have to let me know. While you guys are maybe doing that and typing, I'm gonna quickly have a look at crafting a bunch of these just to get my resources down, as I'm almost full. And if no takers will go into a heroic, we'll just matchmake into one. It's usually faster. And Countdown is the last place that still has a consistent crash. Luckily, the rest of the game is a lot more stable than it has been at times.
Hopefully, Resolve is fixing this.
Yeah, I would hope so. I didn't check actually Countdown much during BTS, but might be worth doing a few.
I saw a comment on Reddit a while ago that they are aware of the countdown crashes, like the
Oh yeah,
those cache crashes, but apparently they have fairly low priority for them.
Depends on what are these?
Another agent is now in your group.
On the Trello board, it says that it's critical priority, which is...
Should I kick that 3K and 5K? You guys decide. Oh, I'm totally kicking this guy. The other guy at least has a 4-piece.
Has left your group.
Like this is at least a 4-piece, but also what is the what? The other guy didn't even have a 4-piece.
Another agent has joined
whatever level he was. Okay, let's go. There's 3 strikers in that team. They'll have to deal with being one person down. Indeed. We're going to kick Carrot, of course, as well, for being way too low SHD level.
Communication relay offline.
Oh yeah, that's likely people are learning to inspect. I should have kicked that other guy as well, but
Last thing we need is an RC bomb.
I don't want to kick too many people because usually I want to explain to them if I kick them and just I'm too lazy now to type it out.
Oh, there you
Reactor
go.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
Yeah, looks like the greatest build, right? I mean, if Strikers and Hunter's Fury are both good, then putting them both together must be even better.
Agent down.
Focus on me. There you go. Really?
Oh, that's nice.
Still don't have status effects until the other team gets their act together. They could have gotten, or were they from north? Oh, they're good.
System disrupted.
Could have joined up with us, but they didn't, of course. That was to be expected. You can't expect that in random. But hopefully they'll get the status effect one in a second.
Vital signs critical.
Nice, baby.
System back online.
I couldn't go in and melee him on that one.
An agent needs assistance.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
I should have put myself closer so I could melee down. I'll use the excuse as I was slowing us down. Yeah, let's go containment then admin. Because main is reactor. Closer to containment. Wait, we're close enough for that one? Nah. Because actually, in the other team, the worst player is the highest SHC level player. The 3.3k. Well, actually, I'm curious. Was that just... That's really what they're running? 4-piece striker, 2-piece heartbreak. Or 4-piece striker. Or, no, just 2-piece Hunter's Fury. Words.
What does 2-piece Hunter's Fury even give?
Back online.
It's for the armor and kill, I think.
System curtailed.
Isn't it?
I'm trying to remember if that's 2 or 3. I think 2 is SMG.
System restored.
Well, we have a Hunter's Fury here, so we will go and look. No, so he's getting 15 SMG damage, which could not come from Soap Love, of course. Also, he has the chest and backpack as the...
System disrupted.
He has the chest and backpack as the Hunter's Fury pieces. So, wait, that's...
using a striker backpack.
Not even that, but also he's using 2 talents that are not active.
Yeah.
Because that's not how gear sets work.
That's what surprised me the most. Because okay,
I didn't even catch it.
using something like this, but why is he using the chest and backpack for something that's not even active?
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Need to do the objectives eventually.
Area secure.
Did we get the chest at any point?
I didn't see any chests.
Throwing admin anyway, so... Well, okay, it's likely there, yeah. By elimination. And Hader Nitro. It's going well, although yeah. It's mostly farming for some... is it that much longer from here? No. Mostly earlier we were farming some Black Tusk. Just getting the global event, or not the global event, but the league completely done. Although I didn't need to press save yet. I just went out of my way to
evacuate the facility.
get the 120.
Lockdown safety protocol.
Yeah, it doesn't give much.
Proceed to your nearest exit.
And now we're just rounding out the evening with some countdown. I always like countdown. I can be a little bit brain dead, which I am now. My brain is kind of gone because I'm kind of running around headless chickeny. But you know, there's 7 other people. I'm only 12.5% of the team. That makes it a little bit easier. And if I'm 25% of the team, I kind of have to pay attention. And yeah, it's somewhat farming for a Cheska backpack, but also not too bothered about getting it or not. It's mostly a backpack I just need. I have a few backpacks left that weren't free talentable.
Detected.
So I already basically have the vigilance backpack or like crit chances rolled onto it or something. And I want them all to be free talentable. Just for the looks. And also next season maybe I'll tinker more and use that tinkering system to try out more talents here and there. Mostly doing that. And I'm gonna go try and get control of the SHD crates.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Won't be able to.
Oops. And the chest is in the waist area.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
I was running one countdown with 5-piece striker and ninja. I mean, you can. No one's gonna stop you. Well, I mean, someone might stop you. Kicking is pretty prevalent. But usually, people do the dumb thing of kicking on SHC level instead of inspection. So I do kick here and there. I'm not above that. Especially the other guy. Because that other guy was even worse. He was 3-piece, 2-piece, and a 1-piece. He was doing the 3-2-1 build, which is normally, you know, a 2-piece Habsburg, 1-piece Araldi, 3-piece Hotshot.
You've reached the reactor.
Trying to do that with a different set of brands and gear and stuff,
We need to
yeah.
decrypt the safety protocol.
There's that has a 0 effect. Yep. And yeah, silly builds like that are sometimes funny too. And yeah, the chests on a balcony. Okay.
Be careful with this one. Hold the ground.
We're not too much in a time crunch. Just gonna do some filling. I mostly stick around that side. Actually, let's go. Because in a few seconds, the objective pops up here-ish. Oh, there, that button. I want to be close to it. But when it does... Well, these guys are out in the open. Shooting them like this with the Oreos. I mean, it's not the worst thing I can do. It's also not very effective.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
I'll push that
Good work
button.
decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
High risk hostile.
The other button.
Great work, Agent. Now
this
you
will
just
be
need to
the
restart the
last
reactor.
name, likely.
Keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or
Likely
killing
this
you.
will be the name.
No pressure.
Did he shock himself too? God damn it, Ares. And I'm running PFE Striker, so not the highest damage dealer, but also not too terrible.
In comparison to other people, you are doing very well on damage.
I mean, I'm well stacked.
Need the system. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
But yeah, also I have a different role, and I'll go do that role in a second.
Reactor online.
Get in hunters' faces and put them in their places. Really checking. I remembered grabbing that grade 20 Oreo, but I wasn't sure I'd equipped it. Which, you know, can be handy. And I got 4 minutes to spare there. Anyway, let's go get the big chest.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out.
And then we extract.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
It's a close extraction.
Yeah. Well, the reactor's in the middle, so it's kind of everything's close.
System malfunctioning.
Someone already went for it.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
We'll leave them though. How much do you want to bet it's that same guy? Yep, has to be because I don't see him.
System reactivated.
But yeah, well, he's already triggered the hunter, so it's gonna be we're gonna be falling back already, making this fight a lot harder. I am gonna actually,
Curtailed.
if we have some time, if nobody calls in the extraction right away, I'm gonna actually tell him to both get a build, and also, if you don't have a build, then stick with your team. Don't go spawning these guys in and causing these kinds of things.
And is that the guy that...
System restored.
Yeah, it was the guy that has no build, basically.
System malfunctioning.
Down and out.
System back online.
There's medic.
My armor falling apart!
Stay in this heal for a second. And push through. See about catching these guys while they're spawning down.
Shoot off a flare so Torres
Especially
knows
getting
you're ready.
medics and stuff. That's too much.
Medical assistance needed.
One is down.
Keep this guy busy.
Is there one more hunter or...
Yeah, on the back with me. Alright, yeah.
And I crashed.
Deploying UAV. Fire! Get the target over there!
Did you at least get some of your loot? Is this guy? What is this guy fighting? There's another hunter up here.
Well, I haven't crashed yet because I can still hear the music and the helicopter.
Torres sees
But
you.
it's frozen.
Helo inbound.
I guess I'll just have to let it go.
An agent has disconnected.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Give that guy a piece of my mind. I normally don't do that passive aggressively, but if you're both gonna do, have no build, and then on top of that also be the guy rushing out.
Can you see it because you typed it in the group chat, not on the raid chat?
The raid and group is the same. Everybody sees the group and raid in this.
8 seconds.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Let me catch up here actually a little bit. Why is he moving to oh yeah, so if you didn't catch it, Car, so there's the symbol of like a biohazard symbol, kind of like what the outcasts have when that's up.
Comes in here the other day.
There's two versions of it. There's a small one and a big one as the directives or at the countermeasures as they're called in there. If those are up, there's no, well, if the big one is up, you can't apply any status effect. Also, whenever you guys are ready, feel free to load up back up on me. Let's do one more.
Nice doing business with you.
Also have a skill damage Fox's Prayer if somebody wants that for Oxy build.
I have a headshot handling wicked. I mean,
okay. Yeah, maybe
Is now in your group.
Garrett can use that for proficiency more, like because yeah, those three those don't line up sadly.
Another agent has joined your group.
But yeah, once everybody's in, I'll share these. I got a few pieces because I also have a knee pad that can be for a striker. But yeah, you always want to wait till everybody's loaded in because we've had sessioning happens in the past as well. So I'll share that one. That one. It's also this Overwatch chest, which can kind of work in Combat Medic, Striker Combat Medic. You may want to grab that maybe. Yeah, I'll have a peek at it. And yeah, I'll set us up for. Actually, well, no, we'll just matchmake. But yeah, I'm gonna swap my builds. I ran some PFE there. You know what? I'm just gonna go full striker. They say you should never go full striker. But, they're wrong. Actually, they say you should definitely go full striker quite often as you can, as hard as you can. And the fullest striker is this way. And I'll even leave the coyotes to somewhere else.
should I be using PFE modes instead of crit damage modes in countdown?
Not really. It doesn't really make a difference. More, you can always hide when you're getting too shot up, basically. Because just 30% is not going to make 36% isn't going to make any real difference. Yeah, one more heroic, likely my last one, because it is getting late.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Backpacks to boots. You want
Invite to another agent's group.
Actually, yeah, so read it with here. From full strikers with some doubles engine, just need ACS 12. Yeah, that's at least an easier one to farm usually. Although, well, getting a specific one is sometimes hard. You can also keep an eye out on if you get named caches and stuff. If you get a rock and roll, that works pretty well as well. And yeah, they were indeed not even using any of the weapons that they had proficiency towards. or you know, a specific weapon damage towards. But also, yeah, the chest and backpack. Like, why would they? I'm Riedel. I'm leader. No, that's fine. So this guy's for level 43, and like, kind of sucks, but it's fine. Like, we'll take this. I'll take this over that guy.
I mean, his build is not bad at all.
No, I mean the things are in the right spot. The downside is it's not, you know, some parts aren't recalibrated and stuff yet. But also, yeah, he likely won't have the stats or stuff for that.
I think he just started doing countdown on heroic because the rolls are pretty low. Most
Another agent has
Well, the thing is, if for himself, it would also be better just doing challenging until he's set up a little bit. But it's fine. Anyway, here we have some PFE. Yeah. Yeah, likely for proficiency. Like, they have outsiders. And a pulse one, and what is this guy? Because yeah, those guys are decently, yeah, that's fine. For have enough. I just want that team to have enough killing power to get through their hunters. Once we are linked up, it's all fine. I might even get a failed start, and then it's a moot point anyway. I want to try to count down, but I don't want to be the noob on the team that slows down to see. Sure. So it's not too hard if you well, you've seen kind of what we're doing here. Well, here I'm taking the lead and stuff, but if you're going in and you don't know, just follow the team. Just keep an eye out on the team and just follow them. 99 out of 100 times it'll go fine. What's that? Because yeah, there's objectives to do. You do 2 minor objectives, a major objective, then unlocks. You do the major objective. But if you're just starting out, you spawn with 4 people. Just follow the rest. Likely somebody knows what they're doing, or nobody knows what they're doing, and they're just doing something, and that's fine too. As long as something gets up to the left. Yeah.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
And yeah, so here, for instance, we're doing somewhat advanced tactics of just, you know, this isn't needed, but we're going to link up both teams right away, getting everybody 4 hunters. Which, you know, in a random team, that might not happen, but that's fine as well. Just get... he's going to slash my face. I will instead not be slashed in my face.
Serious trauma
I will
detected.
be saved by tardigrade, except not really, of course.
System reactivated.
Oh no, that's... For a second, it looked like somebody had gone down on the team, but that looked actually like me.
System functioning.
They haven't gotten their objective. If one of ours isn't it? Okay.
I'll get it.
Yeah, it's assassin again.
System restored.
Let's go get the third one here. That decoy worked out really well. That decoy was MVP. And yeah, so now we're going out the other way and doing the 4th hunter, and then we're going into objectives.
Yeah, works out well. We can do admin reactor then.
Yep. Oh, and one other thing to know is that hunters can hack skills. So don't deploy any turrets or drone anything that is like harmful, because if they hack it, it turns on the team. So other things, if you do it smart, can be used. So for instance, the hive here is fine as long as the person that is using it kind of pays attention to it and doesn't let it get hacked underneath him, because it will heal him if he's in it. But the solution for that is to either kill it yourself or, you know, put it somewhere where it's not going to heal him. Right. Admin first, reactor second.
System breach initiated.
Turbine. Okay, nice. It's one long line. Decoy over there. Hey, we have black desk here. I'll I'll take
And
it.
extractions is gonna be southwest then.
Yeah, actually.
I'll get
yes.
the one that's downstairs.
And chest is in the office. So later on, there's also these chests that you can go for. There is one in each zone, and there's only 3 spots that are the chest. 2 of them will be open, 1 of them will be closed for each time that you go there. So
Critical systems.
after a while, you'll know their positions, and you just check it out, and one of them will be lootable, and you just loot that one because it's worth getting. Because it has okay loot, but it also drops SHD calibrations, which is one of the optimization resources in high demand. I don't know if I didn't say it as well. Yeah, the matchmake on challenging, especially starting out, because challenging is the general difficulty that most people should be on until you kind of know it and have good builds as well. I don't know. Once you have both kind of the knowledge and the good builds, you can
Area secure.
you can go heroic, but heroic as well, you kind of challenging. If 2 people on the team are competent, you're basically already you'll get completion. With heroic, you need really at least 4 to 5 people that kind of know what they're doing for an okay clean.
When I play solo these and I matchmake for heroic, I usually go CC on the first and last part, and we don't usually wipe at all.
No, it kind of depends on team, because it is pretty easy to wipe. The downside of I mean, well, the thing is, having a good support build like that makes it better, but you're also super reliant on your team at that point. I usually just avoid heroic unless I'm going in with 2 or 3 people that I know. Or well, that's like grouped up with me beforehand. But yeah, having a good support there will make it much more likely
Evacuate the facility.
for completion. As long as the rest of you have a few other people that are okay. Here. Warhounds, this is one of the fastest ones. Especially if I actually aim well, which I totally didn't there. I really want to kill the Warhounds before I actually kill the wave. I'll go out of my way to actually get shots on Warhounds. That's the last one.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Discount Devil's Due. We can go to the final, which is Turbine. Say his stuff is not gonna look at ourselves. Well, I mean, you can use challenging countdown to gear yourself up. And starting off, just getting the right pieces in the right spot. Getting 4 pieces of striker, a chest, even if it's not like perfect.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to...
Don't remember if he had a coyote, but he definitely had Elmo. So that already as well helps. Because Elmo, especially for newer players, is kind of handy because you might not have the max size increases and all the crit chance mods and stuff. So the Elmo is guaranteed to have its mods
We
be
need to
what its
switch the
mods
power
are.
over to the new grid.
The difference between challenging and heroic is just the higher attributes for heroic, right?
No, yeah, just the scaling up. Because yeah, these enemies are so much more chunky.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Because on challenging a build like mine, would tear through this dog in like a second. And there I have to actually
What the hell was that?
spend some time on it.
I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect power to
Stabilize power distribution.
I'll get the back ones here.
High-risk hostile.
Somebody gets the button. Or the
Rogue
fuses.
incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret
Oh
detected.
my god. Take so many mags.
High-risk target approaching.
And I'll go for control room if somebody gets that last one.
Tango, under fire.
This is awesome.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
I'm gonna get shocked there because I was greedy and wanted the loot. Final here. And I got it if you guys wanna. I'll just stand here and ring the bell. You have to.
Let's move.
It's a well-known secret. If you ring the bell, it goes twice as fast. But actually, I'll have shots here. As well, carrot seems to be staying. Oh, okay.
Get this.
Because yeah, we just need one person in that objective.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I was hoping my decoy would keep him busy.
Stable.
Too many came up. Oh. And yeah, one thing to know as well, after each main, so after the basically when extraction starts, there's always in one of the zones there's this big chest that then unlocks. And you do want to go get that because yeah, that's done loot. And usually you don't really even need to know where it is. Most of the team will be running towards it, so just look where most of the team is running.
We have so much support in this team.
I don't think, because I think most of them are just running some skills that may look supportive, but I think it's only really carrot running combat striker or a combat
He's
one.
a support for the team, not actual support. We have a galvanize and a
You've got
target.
hunters incoming.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, we do. I think that's both of them, one person.
Detected.
Yeah, tardigrade never really did anything for me, though, actually.
System back online. System disrupted.
Just because the health gate. I much rather have Vanguard up front.
Yeah.
He was coming to stab me. Oh,
System restored.
Well,
Agent down.
it did something for me there, but I still died.
Oh, we also have Vanguard, actually.
Rogue hive detected.
Get our loot.
Hostile hive detected.
And yeah, it's important to know as well, during this extraction part, so once this extraction starts, the timer starts, if you die, you die. You don't get to be respawned. So if you go down, that's still okay. But if you actually die, so actually get killed while there, you don't get to extract, basically. Yeah. That's the end of that run for you. There's still a medic up. Don't know what his healing box is, but there's one. Cover there was horrendous.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Chopper's coming in. Start getting ready for that. In the meantime, I'm just gonna quickly check if I have any loot up here still. I shouldn't. I think I got everything. Yep.
Wow, I missed 2 hunters on the extraction.
Oh, they're looting you or out of range?
Yep, I was out of range. Someone was in a rush.
Well, yes. A few of the randoms were there. I went in with them.
On your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Oh yeah, and don't fire the flare in this extraction until the last 5 seconds. Because we farm these guys.
Don't be like this guy who just flared.
I wasn't paying at the time. Paying attention at the time.
Torres is in position.
But yeah, with randoms, that's expected sometimes. Off we go because the next chopper is going to be way too late. Let me get you up here.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
208. See a letter. Is that good too? Yeah, shield is an easy extra piece of, armor, basically. You just pull your shield out, you'll have it every 30 seconds. It can take a bunch of shots for you without you dying. It is a handy thing, but also other tools are just as handy sometimes. Having a pulse in the team is super handy. Having, especially even on reds, having an EMP sticky or something like that. I mean, super handy. Oh, that's mine. Didn't fix up the camera at any point.
Webcam is cool.
Yeah. Well, I could have been fixing that, or I could have, been helping killing. So, I helped with the killing. And yeah, I did pick up a bunch of junk. We'll put that junk away. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna start signing off here, basically. I'm gonna clean up this character real quick. Good. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here. I'm gonna thank you guys for running in the evening, helping out with getting that 250. As I did get my 120 eventually, just in time because tomorrow this ends. Let's take a screenshot actually. And there's nothing worth it for getting 250, but and I'm leaving my exotic caches to go into my mailbox from this. Just stacking up those in there. But yeah, thanks guys. Thanks Assassin. Thanks Sander and Carrot.
Thanks for the game, guys. Been a pleasure.
Yeah, same here.
GG's and have a good night.
Good night for now.
GG. See you around. Yeah, I'll leave that. Otherwise, I keep sitting there and talking instead of. Just gonna go take a little bit of a break, upload the VOD, and then go to bed and clean up these characters in the meanwhile. I might still attempt in the meanwhile as well. I might do that actually because the vendors are still stocked with 511, and I weirdly am fascinated by it. It seems so. We'll go and get some of those. So it's like a PvE version of Escape from Tarkov. Not well, yes, but then with a lot more enemies that you kill much more faster and stuff like that. And you don't lose your gear if you die. Only at the end, if you only at the extraction part, if you just die, it's basically a no respawn zone. So nobody can get you back up as there's no revive tokens there. But also even then, even if you die at that point, you still keep all of the loot you've looted and stuff. You never lose loot in this game. It's not that kind of game. And you only get half of the credits you would get normally. So that's the penalty for dying at that final part. Up to that final part, you can die as many times as you want. You can still be revived by your hive and stuff like that. That's also why you like, you know, you run a revive hive generally, just also to not be a nuisance to others, at least when you're running a red build. And then yeah, like I like having decoy as well, pulse as well, EMP sticky is really nice. Foam if nobody else is foaming, blinder firefly or demolisher firefly depending on your things you're fighting. But yeah, shield is an easy thing and is a handy one to learn anyway as well if you're starting out of just playing with a shield and just using this, because this has 1.4 million HP even without any skill tiers. This is twice what your character has as armor, and then, you know, yeah, basically 1 million combined health and armor. So this is doubling it, more than doubling it. Well, it's 150% increase on top of your base. So that's why shields are still great. But when it breaks, you get disoriented, so that's kind of annoying. But yeah, it's a handy extra, you know. it's a very cheap way of surviving. What's the next one? That's what losing there. Yeah. No, so in Division, in the DZ, there is a mechanic like that. In the DZ, loot that you get doesn't go into your inventory. It goes into your contaminated here. And that's only in the DZs. And you have to extract it before you get the loot. But anything that goes into your inventory, so in Countdown, you're looting into your inventory, or anything you have in your inventory, does not get lost or anything. It's only in DZ. Everything you've picked up is going to be contaminated, and then you just have to extract it. Until you've extracted it, if somebody kills you, you drop it as loot. Yeah, indeed. Never go DZ. And that's very common. And in Division, there's a lot of things to do PvE. But there's also a little bit of... I dip my toes sometimes into PvP. Because there's two big modes, there's Conflict and there's DZ. I quite often actually do enjoy DZ, just going and roaming. Usually more as actually playing it PvE-ish, because it is really good for field recon especially. And DZ credits come from there, and DZ credits have their own vendor. There's 3 DZ vendors, and sometimes they have, you know, really good loot. So the countdown here nowadays, though, can also be the third slot can be DZ items, and named item caches can be that. But if you have some credits saved up, sometimes there have been, for instance, rock and rolls, an item you were bringing up earlier, named ACS kind of thing. That's been on the vendors from time to time, so it is worth dipping your toes into if you like it. And also even there, one of the things is, while you can lose your loot and stuff, there are landmarks in here basically that respawn. Completing them, while you do get loot, and the loot part you have to extract, you get also field recon. You get 4 field recon for a heroic one, so it's one of the faster ways of farming field recon outside of doing watch halts basically. So for that kind of stuff, it is kind of good. So you can grab DZ credits as well from boxes in here. So even if you don't extract anything, you can still go in and get some benefit out of it. That is a language I do not speak, and also, well, I will actually briefly translate that, but yeah, please try to keep it on English, because, yeah, some languages I do not speak, although your message I can somewhat agree with, so, well, I won't give you timeout or anything. But yeah, try to keep it English, please. I tried in the one, but got owned all the time disease after. Well, kind of depends as well. If you go in solo, I would totally recommend going in group. I've always gone in with groups usually. If I really wanted to farm it, you kind of need that. There is power in numbers, basically. As my voice is starting to go, kind of. Although it's more my mouth is super dry, but I'll go fix that. But as well, I will send everybody on the Twitch end over to somewhere. I'm gonna pick that somewhere right now. On the YouTube end, I can't do anything to you peoples, but you can, if you want to, I've got a new short up for Obliterate Striker, and yeah, that's a for how to put one together the quick way. And yeah, being a short, it's under a minute, so that's a quick one. Think we're gonna, because yeah, I think we did Ronan a few days ago. See, huge is up. We'll do huge once more, as we haven't done him in a while now, actually. As yeah, I did huge too often, so now I'm trying to spread the love around. But yeah, for today we'll pick him again. And yeah, so I'm gonna start up that raid, send it over to Huge. I hope you all enjoyed the streams. I'll be back at it tomorrow, and likely for the first part of the stream tomorrow. We're gonna continue on. I've skipped over for a few days because just I wasn't in the mood for it, but also I was working way too much. But tomorrow should be a little bit easier. Of finishing up that negotiator recommended folder and also making the spreadsheet for it, and maybe either Wednesday or Thursday, or maybe Saturday. Well, no, Wednesday or Thursday to make the video, because yeah, Saturday of course PDS and stuff. But yeah, whatever. I'm rambling. I want to thank everyone, and thanks Essie as well for the cheers as always, and yeah, enjoy Little Huge, and as always, have a good night. Did that work? Oh yeah, there we go.